Might say I will, but I really won't. Thoughts going back and forth, so I need to smoke. I believe I don't. Had too many fears, only two. It's the me, God, and leave my daughter here. Out looking, so I'm looking down at my life. Sorta like a guardian angel of Jesus Christ. I called my dad last night, I needed advice. Had a convo about when your feelings ain't right or ain't feeling right. Can't let my life go downtown like pipe. Let there be light. Gotta pedal through life like I'm on a bike. Mama never raised no punk, so I gotta fight. Yeah, I'm trying to build my dynasty. Soon I can leave Rihanna with my legacy. Like I'm on the court and the whole crowd's looking. I never been a quitter, so I'ma keep pushing.
Uh-oh, I'ma keep doing me. I gotta do what's best for me. Uh-oh, I'ma keep being strong. I gotta make it out, I've been waiting too long. Uh-oh, I'ma keep doing me. I gotta do what's best for me. Uh-oh, I'ma be strong. I gotta make it out, I've been waiting too long.
Longer waited, but I grind for it. I'm trying to get my planets and put them in orbit. I'm on some new shit, out with the old. I need the platinum, but I will settle for gold. I'm trying to feed my life up. Million nigga, but haters still try to knock 'em. I need money all the time. Get down for the cake and the nick of a dime. Nickels in them dimes, adding up to dollars. Whip older than me, 6'4" Impala. This can happen and that can too. Remember, make the money and don't let it make you. And life changes like mood swings. With that said, I'm open my eyes to new things. I'ma keep doing me, do you pimpin'? I'ma keep doing bad cause it's so tempting.
Uh-oh, I'ma keep doing me. I gotta do what's best for me. Uh-oh, I'ma keep being strong. I gotta make it out, I've been waiting too long. Uh-oh, I'ma keep doing me. I gotta do what's best for me. Uh-oh, I'ma be strong. I gotta make it out, I've been waiting too long.
Yo, what's up, man? My mic level. What's up, y'all? Concrete Vic, what up? Big Saw in the building, what up? Prophet Google in the building. What up, y'all? Hey, man. Hey, another day. Saturday. Hey, my Kansas City Chiefs. You know, my Chiefs. You know, Patty Mahomes. Patty Mahomes better do his damn thing, man. Telling you, boy. I'm going to be pissed off. It ain't going to be no wake and bakes for a month. Hey, man, salute everybody. Glad you guys can make it in. All 10 bullies in the building. Everybody, Lot Boy in the building. Bank statement in the building. Salute. You see, I threw that crack and slash. Thou shall not dry snitch. I had to throw, man, the crack and slash on the sweatshirt joint on the, you know what I'm saying? You got to have that swizzag like my boy Larry Ross. You got to have that swizzag, man. You know what I'm saying? What up, y'all? Salute. Clear Creek Hog Dogs in the building. Salute. Dickie Foster in the building. Everybody in the building. Look at, you know, ain't no light. It's light lifting. It's lightweight. You know, Eric Miller. Eric. Hey, Eric. You never know, man. So Eric is a motherfucker, man. Hey, man. Your boy, Eric. I got to drop this one. I got to do this because I just did one on just a regular video. It wasn't live, just kind of breaking down basically what I'm going to break down now about this Eric dude. But sometimes you got to make a short video. Everybody don't have attention span to sit through 2 hours and you know, see a motherfucker's bullshit. So they could just check that one out 18, 20 minutes. You know what I'm saying? You could really get down to it and see that this guy's a douchebag. What up, Eric, man? You could call in anytime, Eric.
I want my $5 that you borrowed when we were in kindergarten, bitch. Pay me. Plus, I want the fucking inflation and I want interest. Pay me.
Hey, man, look, Eric. Hey, if you guys see Eric, tell him to call in. I don't want to make this a call-in show like that, but if Eric is here, I definitely drop the link for his ass. You know what I'm saying? I probably drop the link at the end of the show, you know, for everybody. But, you know, for right now, you know, we want to talk to Eric. I want to see what is his big problem with Buck City? What is his big problem with the APBT magazine? Why does he feel like he needs to make lies up and do all kind of dumb shit? And we're gonna break it down, y'all. Big Logic in the building. Salute. Big Logic. Everybody in the building. We Immune in the building. Salute. APBT radio station. Salute, man. We got to get it in. Man. They throwing lemons. We're just making lemonade, man. We're building. We're getting bigger and bigger. You know, it's like the Blob. It's like that movie, The Blob, that came out in the 80s. You know what I'm saying? Magazine is fire. Appreciate it, brothers. Appreciate it. Appreciate all the support. Everybody that been sharing that joint, all those hashtags on all those social media platforms. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. This might be one of those ones. We don't know. We don't know if this is going to be one of those ones. You ain't even got to subscribe. Just hit the like button, bro. You hit the like button enough times, shit, they're going to think you subscribed anyway. They're going to be showing you all the videos anyway, man. We ain't worried about no subscribers. We already know we crushing it with that anyway. We crushing it. You know what I'm saying? Prophet Google, salute, brother. RBG in the building, salute. All right, so let's let me see, man. Cause you know, this Eric dude, you know, he wants to be real vocal. And, you know, he wants to cause problems and do, you know, like this is what he's doing. He's getting traction, man. Salute all the tree hugger ass dog, man. You know, for one, you guys probably got staffs when it comes to the function of your actual animals. You know, let's just be honest. I mean, there's only so much tree hugger ways that you can have and still hold down the standard of the breed. You know, it's it's kind of impossible, you know what I'm saying, to say the least. You know, Eric runs around, makes a smear campaign about Buck City Kennels and the magazine and everything. And we're going to break it down as to what the guy was doing. And then we're going to get to some of the sources and, you know, just like low shit, you know, like if you're going to come with receipts, if it's going to be something valid, you know, come with it, man. So this is Eric's Facebook page, right? You know, and we haven't even scrolled down already. This is 14 hours ago. He's arguing with somebody. I don't even need to get into it. Right? I don't need to get into what this argument's about, bro. You know, this is that coward piece of shit, B.A. Shawman. You know, looks like he doesn't have me blocked anymore. And, you know, all of this pussy blocked me again. And, you know, all of this, like, this is what this guy does. He wakes up. I don't know if he's a war vet or, you know, he's, you know, like, I don't want to be insensitive to this man's needs, you know, if it's some mental illness or something that he's got going on. You know, he's making all these posts about, you know, all this stuff, you know, how the dog game used to be, and, you know, all of this. Then we'll scroll back to where we had our encounter. You know, Eric Miller, he buys the magazine, right? Okay, so right here, you know, he's not talking no shit about Buck City. You know, and then January 3rd pops up. You know, we scroll down. January, what's this? I don't know what date he put. Okay, so January 14th. Maybe, well, I don't know when he posted this, but whatever. He buys the magazine. You know, thanks for your support, Eric. He gets on here, and I took it like, okay, this is just a bad review or something. But, you know, he goes too far. Big waste of 25 American dollars, you know, I have ever spent. This is the biggest waste. Get your money back. Nothing, you know, no informative about the breed, you know. Yeah, save your money. Like, this is what his thing is. Like, okay, get the magazine, save your money. You got guys on here, and this is not a group, or if this was one of those groups, I probably wouldn't even share anything. But a lot of dudes like to throw rocks and passive aggressive with their little hate and shit, and, you know, their little, and what's they're entitled to. You know what I'm saying? This is funny. Christy Leafdale, whoever the fuck that is, you know, this guy right here, Martin Weingartner. This guy is the biggest hater. This guy is the biggest hater in the world. We'll probably get on him. I just let that simmer. And, you know, who knows? We might be getting on this guy because he's been hating like a motherfucker, bro. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to just go ahead and say. So you get some dudes that you already know been hating, you know, or they got some type of inner functions going in, and they see a guy like me creeping up, just sweeping up all your excess shit that you guys just been sleeping. Just been so stone age with this shit, man. You know, it's pathetic. You know what I'm saying? Confirm friends request. So this Lamont Staten, you know, I guess he's trying to friend request a motherfucker, but, you know, he's laughing about the shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, well, let me go to this. And I don't even want to hit that button because I don't want to confirm shit. You know, we're going to find out what's up with you and why, you know, what's so motherfucking funny. You know what I'm saying? So this is what we get. You know, this is what we get. Okay, so that's what he posted. Then he goes as far as to just posting every single page of the magazine right here. This is like hours later, January 14th. No, this is 4 days ago, you know. You know, talking about Fat Bill, talking about all this shit, Tiffany caving, you know, all of this shit, you know. And by the way, you know, Tiffany, you know, we appreciate because one of the APBT magazine associates reached out to her. They thought that she was doing good things in the community. And so they asked her to use some photos and whatever. She you know, offered up every single fucking photo she had, pretty much. You know, we used a couple of her photos and whatnot. And you know, her contribution is greatly felt. You know, we're blessed to have dealt with her, but you know, she kind of did some funny ass shit too, and we'll get to that. You know, we'll get to that. I put that on my to-do list. We'll get to that. So this is what he's doing. He said, anybody know how Buck City's doing this morning? You know, he's infiltrated. Oh, he's infatuated with me. So I'm infatuated with you, right? Sound like he got a little sugar in his tank. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So that I'm infatuated with you. Like this is the 14th. This is the 15th. You posted it twice. You couldn't wait to post it. No, matter of fact, you posted it twice. You posted this shit twice, dog. This is two totally different times. Okay. So you posted it twice. Okay. I guess I took Mal Kant down and, you know, all of this shit, which, you know, dudes don't even know what's going on with people. They just sit around here and talk that shit. And then people love it. You know, like, who loves this shit? You know, you love this shit. You love this. You know, you love this dude. You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, bro. That's nice to know, bro. You really got to know who your motherfuckers are, dog, because it's a lot of fake ass dudes on this internet, bro. I tell you. Okay, so since I'm infatuated, I gotta scroll all the way down, and this guy's constantly posting. So this is okay, hold up. Okay, you posted that twice. You got this, all of this bullshit, you know. He said, you hear Buck City ain't doing well and it's a crisis intervention and, you know, all of this crazy shit. Then he's posting this shit, animal dog fight abuser, you know, all of this stuff. You know, this is the 15th. So you make 10 posts, but I'm infatuated with you, dog. Lemons, man, lemons. This guy hates the APBT magazine. He basically published the shit on his fucking page. That's the most disrespectful shit that'll get somebody punched in the eye. You know, at the very least, you know, just a nice punch in the eye, right? You know, not by me. Not by me. I don't care nothing but to just put this dude on blast and clown him. You know, I think his life is already fucked up enough. He doesn't need me to make it any worse, right? So then he posted the bitch ass Pelican, and we already been through this about the lies and shit that he made about the whole situation. It's just no credibility or nothing behind. You're not standing on anything, you know, nothing, bro. Just a straight joke. All of this type up everything, you know, Buck City, but Pelican Bay stands up to Buck City, and you know, all of this, you know, got your weirdo ass training your fucking dog at a parvo ass park. You know, what dummy just takes his dog to public parks and shit every day while he's fucking young and shit, dog? You know what I'm saying? You take him to a parvo ass infested ass park where any goddamn stray dog could come through there, piss, do anything, dog. Like, you're really not that smart, bro. If you don't have the means and the facility to have, you know, your little 2 dogs and shit, like, bro, you're not doing shit. Okay, so then he want to change his profile because his other one, you know, he wanted to get famous because he even said it like, oh, I'm gonna be famous and, you know, all of this shit. Then he's talking about me, talking about my dad, you know what I'm saying? You know, all of this shit. Still about me, images, buck caught, a dog charge and told the courtroom his dad gets high. So I told the courtroom that. Okay, you know what I'm saying? Produced by the #1 animal abuser in America, Buck City Kennels. You know, this is the 16th. So he's just wakes up on this shit. Wakes up, post this 7 a.m. the 16th, 6 o'clock a.m. You know, then what he got? Okay, this is the 16th, still posting shit. So this is when he got on his roll. And this is what we're going to talk about, because this, when you post shit like this is the more diabolical shit that we already know you jealous as fuck. You know, we already know. But when you post shit like this and try to make people think that this is me, that's when it becomes a problem. All right. So you see this image right here. Right? I want everybody to look at the image. Okay? We're looking at the image. Okay? Just check out these images. These are supposed to be Buck City's dogs. This is what he's putting on the internet. Like I said, if this guy had if this was anybody with some money, bro, I would be a rich motherfucker, bro, because this is defamation of character, right? These dogs aren't mine. These dogs don't have nothing to do with me. These are dogs that this coward that didn't call in, right? We gave him the opportunity to call in. He didn't call in, right? He's probably somewhere watching this. You know he is. You know he's up right now. He's watching this shit. Somebody hit him up. You know, this dog right here, cigarette burns on dogs, starving puppies, drowning in knee-high dog shit. Welcome to Buck Shitty Kennels, where we strive to be the biggest animal advisor in America. One of them said abuser, animal advisor. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Look at the image, though. We want to check out these images. Don't forget these images, right? Remember, you see this image right here. This is supposed to be my dog, okay? And then let's get to the Tiffany Caven thing, what I thought was the lowest fucking blow ever. Lowest blow ever. You know, like I already gave this woman her props on what, you know, the camp thought she was doing with her dogs. They felt like she would be a good fit to show the breed in a positive light. I'm sure she's going to continue to show the breed in a positive light. But when somebody got, when this guy right here, okay, let me go back, because I think I can get into it rather than me just talk about it, because anybody could say anything. But rather than me talk about it, let me see. Okay, let's go back. Okay. So yeah. Oh, talking about Fat Bill and all this shit that I don't know, you know, that I ain't got nothing to do with it. For what I know, Fat Bill's a good guy, you know, and doesn't sound like he would do some shit, you know, like that. Okay. An interview with a loser, liar, and dog thief like Tiffany Caven, right? This is after he posted all this shit in here. He posted every fucking page up in this motherfucker, right? Disrespectful motherfucker, right? But that's fine. You know, we don't worry about that, because there's going to be a douchebag every now and then that's going to do that shit, okay? After they buy it and, you know, all of that shit, right? So Tiffany hits me up and says, oh, I'm sorry if I'm getting, this is on this day. Oh, I'm sorry if I'm giving the magazine bad publicity and if I'm bringing on bad things to the community, right? I said, well, you know, don't worry about it. You know, I'm not going to judge you based on what somebody says about you. I'm going to judge you off the experience that I have with you. Let's keep doing some big things. Let's get some stories together. Let's, let's keep promoting and doing for the magazine. That's what my only involvement with her was. It wasn't to be her friend. It wasn't anything, just to encourage her that people's going to talk shit all the time. You're going to have to let people judge you based on their own experience, right? That's what I said, right? And then she thumbs up and, all of that, everything was cool, right? Everything was cool. So then a couple of days later, after she sees this shit, she got the motherfucking nerve to hit me up and say, oh, I saw what you did to your animals and I don't want to be involved with the magazine and all of this. First of all, you're not that fucking important. You're not. Okay? And for two, when a motherfucker outed you and said that you're a liar and a fucking dog thief, I didn't dig into that. I just left it the fuck what it was because it would be better for me to judge the shit based off of whatever encounter or whatever that I see. I'm not going to go dig into your personal life, bro. So it's funny how somebody can get up on here and post some fake pictures of me, fake pictures, and then you believe the shit, though. You believe it. Okay. So let's get back over here. Appreciate everybody that pull up. Hit the like and subscribe. This is what this guy is trying to do. He wants everybody to believe that, Buck City had his dog like this and did this horrific shit to the goddamn dog. Okay. So let me get this up off of here. You guys hit the like button, all of that. You know what it is, man. Show your support. Continue to show your support. Continue to go to Facebook, go everywhere. Post that magazine. If you bought the magazine, if you see any post, post that shit. Share all of that shit. You know what I'm saying? Screenshot the shit, share the shit. You know what I'm saying? Straight up, bro. Show the support. That's what's gonna kill them. When we show the support, they're not gonna know how to act. You know what I'm saying? So let's get it in. Let's hit that like and subscribe button. Let me get this other screen up here. This is gonna be when I take those images that I showed you. I showed you those images of what this clown is posting, right? Let's get on this Google. See, Google can be your best friend. It could be your enemy. In this case, this would be this douchebag's enemy, right? So let's go grab those images. And this is one you guys didn't even see. So this would be actually a cool one right here. Hold up. Let me see. Hold up. You get right here. And then put this one in here. See what happens. Okay. So you see that image. Says the same shit on there. Same shit. And I gotta hold on. Let me put this in here too, because it'll be easier for you guys to see what I'm talking about. It'll be easy. Eric Miller. We just get to debunk you, dude. So like basically when this happens, when people do this type of shit and this happens, it destroys all their credibility. So that's basically what I'm doing. Like, dude, you're not credible enough to speak on Buck City and what Buck City is doing or the magazine, bro. You're a liar. You are a liar. All right. So let's check this one out. This is the image that you put on there. Okay. Crack babies, pellet guns, dog living in crates soaked in feces full of worms and disease. Welcome to Buck City Kennels. This is what you posted about me, Eric. This is you, Eric. This is what you did.
I want my $5 that you borrowed when we were in kindergarten, bitch. Pay me. Plus, I want the fucking inflation and I want interest. Pay me.
Hey, Eric, you better hope that you don't have any money, bro. You better hope, you know, because at this point, a defamation lawsuit is very, very easy, bro. Like this trial wouldn't last 30 minutes, bro. You gotta be careful when you put out false information that you can't prove. Like everything I'm saying, I can prove it. I can prove it, bro. You know, this is the image that you put up here, Eric. This is the image that you put up here, and we just put it in the Google image search. We put it in the Google image search, and let's see what popped up. Let's see what popped up. Hold up. Okay, so we got shit right here. See exact match. You can see exact match. Look, all of this shit. Look at all these websites that picture was on. Look at this shit. This says 10 years ago. Hold up. See, they going ham. Yeah, I can't dig too far because they be on some bullshit. They'll send you somewhere. I don't want to go everywhere. Okay. Couple keeps 2 dogs in cage behind sofa for 22 hours a day for 2 years, leaving them covered in sores and scars. So 22 hours a day, 2 years, covered in scars and sores. And this guy will say that this shit is mine, though. You'll say that this dog is mine. Look at this. Look at this. Okay? Same picture. That is the same fucking picture, bro. Look at this shit. Look, same picture. It didn't even switch. Look. Look, it barely even switched. It barely even switched. Let me put it right here so you can see. Let me make this bigger just so you can see. Okay? So this is what you said is my shit. How much of a coward can you be, Eric? How much hate can you have for another man that you'll go to Google and Google some shit that's like 13 years old, 12 years old and shit? Why would you do that? That sounds like a guy that's jealous. That's a jealous trait that you have, brother. Why would you do that? Why would you post this when the date clearly says that this is posted somewhere, you know? Where is this actually at? Okay, Stafford Bull. So those ain't even pit bulls, bro. You know, those ain't even pit bulls. Warrington, Cheshire. I don't even know where that is, bro. Is that even in this country? Is that even in this country, in this douchebag? And I ain't worried about him because we already know this dude don't got it all. But it's the people that don't do their due diligence and they'll just say, oh, yeah, we don't support the magazine and, you know, all of these motherfuckers and shit. And we know who you are. We're going to get to you. But we just want to let you know that you can't stop us. You can't stop what we're doing. You don't have that authority. You don't have the authority to stop the greatness of the Buck City, man. You don't. I'm sorry if you don't. You're not that important to this community as you think you are. All right? Whatever services that you're doing, you can be replaced, anybody, right? Right? So I just got to put this one out just to show dudes, like, come on, man. You got to come better than this, Eric. You got to. So now I done blew your whole campaign out the water. And I ain't even done with my presentation. And your whole campaign is out of the water. This is what they'll do to stop the magazine, y'all. This is what they'll do. Purchase the magazine. Purchase the magazine. Even if you already got one. Fuck it. No. Eclectic Diva, that boy bought 3 of them. He said, man, this is my 3rd one, man. He probably gonna buy 5 of them. Shit, I wouldn't be surprised, man. And then go to one of his homies. Like, that's what a real one do, man. You didn't get nobody, you didn't get him a present anyway. Go wrap one of these up, man. Send it to him. You know, say it's a late Christmas present. You dig? So put a 1 in the chat if you already see Eric is on some bullshit. Put a 1 in the chat. That dog ain't mine. That dog ain't mine. This right here. This dog ain't mine. This dog ain't mine. You're not gonna put this on me. You are not gonna put this dog on me, dog. This ain't my dog. I never had a dog that looked like this. I never had a dog that looked like this. Okay? It's big ones. It's big ones, man. It's big one. This boy's on some bullshit. You know, and the worst part, it's not him because we already saw as soon as he made this video what he was on.
I want my $5 that you borrowed when we were in kindergarten, bitch. Pay me. Plus, I want the fucking inflation and I want interest. Pay me.
So we already knew who he was. We already knew he wasn't shit, right? So I'm not mad at Eric. Eric is going to do what he do. Eric, and right now it's a game to Eric. He's finally getting some attention, you know. Some of, the Buck City haters that have been hating on Buck City for a long time, they get a chance to chime in and smiley face and like it and, all of this shit. So let's check out this one. Salute everybody. Randy Mack, salute, man. Salute everybody. Thompson in the building. We getting it, man. Lot Boy, my guys, Snacks B. Come on, man. Don't fuck with Buck, man. We too deep. We too deep, man. The support is here, man. The support is here. Like I said, we don't need to grow with 5,000, 20,000 people, dog. We could grow right here. You can see firsthand what it is. Every dude that comes at me, I'm going to chop his ass up just like this. Piff 1000. Come on now. Derek Lockett. Come on now. Appreciate y'all for pulling up. Get the magazine, though. Get that magazine. That magazine is what's going to change shit. I'm going to tell you. The magazine is going to change the game because we're going to put the next one out. It's going to keep coming out. 2026, we're going to have yearly subscription. Everything's going to be locked in. Whoever the writers are, we got everything locked in, man. And we're only promote. And this first one was a good trial to see how divided the community really is. The community is divided. And if you ask me where these dogs are going to be in 20 years, with the tree huggers. The tree huggers are going to have these dogs in 20 years. Believe me. Okay, so look at this motherfucker. Look at this dog. This is what he put on there. This is Buck City. Let me take this off of here. Okay. Welcome to Buck Shitty Kennels, where we strive to be the biggest animal advisor in America. This is supposed to be my dog in a goddamn hospital to make people think the worst, not give me the benefit of the doubt, make people feel the worst. This is like his best shot that he got. He took his shot, bang, there we go. So let's exit out of here. We already bunked that picture right there. That picture's out of there. And we could all go here and I could just put this on here and say it's any fucking body, right? Because we got people that are too stupid They don't know how to use Google image, right? That's why I'm glad I'm very good with computers. I'm very savvy. I'm very I'm rounded off, man. I'm a well-rounded off individual. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that was, but let's get another one of these Google image. This one right here. We'll put this one in here. Hold up. Let me make sure you guys are seeing the screen like I'm seeing it. Okay, you are. I don't want to go ahead of you. This is the show that I get to break it down real slow, so that people can really see how the magazine got dudes pissed off. The magazine got dudes pissed. So I put the image in there. That's all you have to do, y'all. If you see something, you want to know the source, maybe not all the time, but most of the time, if they're gonna do something lame like this, you can find out the source of it by doing this Google image. Let's go up. So we see all these dogs. Like he could have picked any of these dogs. These dogs look terrible. Look at this one over here. That looks terrible. And I understand the concern that people have. I don't want to be naive to the fact that, people have concern for these dogs. They love these dogs and this type of stuff. It really hurts when people see this. But when you jump on the internet and just be making comments and shit like you want that smoke, like I got dudes talking about they want smoke. We're gonna address this, right? We're gonna address all of this. Listen, if you see anything that got to do with Buck City Kennels, don't even comment on it, especially if you're talking shit, because it's gonna get back to me. And we got all day. We got all day. I'm telling you this, man, for a reason. We got all day. Okay. Yes, sir. Hey, we getting it. We getting it. We got it. We got it. Let's go. Okay. So, with that being said, let's get in here. These dogs look terrible. And this is not something that I would put on my worst enemy. I wouldn't say this is the goddamn Pelicans dog. I would never do no dumb shit like that, dog. That's fake shit that a motherfucker would do, dog. You know what I'm saying? So this is the Palm Beach Post. Right? Okay. With heat soaring. Okay. This dog right here. Okay, so this is 2010. This was posted on this website, Palm Beach County. This is what it is. This is the article right here if you're interested in it. Jennifer Sorrencher and all of this. That's what it is. This is where he got the image from. This is your guy. This is your guy. Because he hates Buck City so much that he's gonna post this same image, same fucking image, because he's pissed off that we're making progress. This is what happens. You got to watch out for these haters. You got to watch out for these bums, man. These haters and bums. You got to. You got to, brother. You got to, man. Salute everybody, man, that got the magazine, though, because we've been pushing that line. This phone just won't stop. Just won't stop. That's hot shit right there, boy. Yes, sir. Hey, so I don't think I need to show you. Okay, no, there was another one. No, there was another one. There was another one. It was this one right here. Let's get to it. It was this one right here. Let's go to this Google search. There was another one. But you got to pull it all up when you're dealing with these clowns. There was one more. Just so oh, what about the other one? You get somebody, but that he just showed two of them. Why didn't he Google? Nah. You're not gonna find anything like this. My situation was far different than anybody other situation. What you talking about, bruh? I'm gonna just tell you that. My situation was different. No, it was a little bit different. The way they railroaded me, it was a fucked up situation. I don't wish that on nobody. But anyway, I put it in there. Let me see. No, that's the one I did last time. So hold on, let me go back. Let me go back and put this one in there. Boom. You should see it. Let me go and look at this page. Okay, you see it. It's right there. It's right there. And let's go down and check and see where he got this goddamn picture. Got the cop in the background. That's the play. Oh, it looks like it's right here. Looks like it's right here because I already seen it. I already seen this one. Okay. Frank's story and all this shit. This dog right here. And that's the dog. That's the dog right there. This ain't got shit to do with me, bruh. This shit was posted April 19th, 2020, Chicago. This is in Chicago, brother. This shit, all of this is in Chicago, brother. Let me see if we can post this up. Okay. And people are too stupid to look at this. But look at that badge. I know we can see that badge. That badge says Chicago Police Department, right? This is the same fucking picture right here. That's the same picture, bro. That's what I'm talking about. And then I got motherfuckers hitting me up talking about, oh, I don't want to be involved. And, all that I seen it, I just, I hope you understand and all. Man, fuck you, man. Fuck all 10 of you motherfuckers. I'm going to just say 10 so you won't think I'm singling out 1 or 4. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. We don't give a shit about your fucking feelings. Find the facts. I don't give a fuck about what you think is going on. I don't care about your opinions or none of that. You've shown that you'll take a fucking lie and run with it. Chicago. Really? So I got dogs in Chicago. I'm in Chicago, and this is my dog. That's my dog. Same goddamn dog right there. Touching the dog on the back. You got the touching him right here. You see in between the dog's leg. Look in between the cop's leg and the dog. The same little patch of floor right there. Doesn't even change a bit. Doesn't fucking change a goddamn bit, bro. But this is what this guy would do. Like, we can't Google search and find out what's going on. Come on, man. Come on, man. This is lame, y'all. You see what they're trying to do? You see what they're trying to do? Let them tell it, man. I'm disappointed in the community, honestly. I'm kind of disappointed, straight up, that the community could even do that. But not you guys. You guys are solid. You guys know what's up. You know what's up, man. Them folks railroaded me, man. Bottom line, and we're going to get to the bottom of it. I'm not done fighting. Let me get my bag up. Let me get my fucking bag up. We're going to see. When the rabbit got the gun, we're going to see. Nah, man, look. I just Google. I don't know when you got here, Mike Dan. I just Google searched all the shit and showed everybody what came up. So that's why that image is on the screen. This is this clown ass Eric Miller. Because that's what they got to do because they don't have anything. That same image right there that said Buck Shitty, you know, all of this shit, you know, can be very easily seen on this website. It says Chicago fucking Police Department. Like I got any fucking involvement with them motherfuckers, bro. Come on, man. Come on, man. We got to do better, man. We got to do better. Hey, this cracking and this thou shall not dry snitch is looking real fire, man. Think you guys better come on and get on, man. Let me kill that. I'm going to kill that. You know what I'm saying? Because that, you know, let's go back over here because there was some tough guys. There was some dudes. And I just, because I don't want you to think it's cool to try to fuck with me and try to be fake, bro. Keep this same energy. This same shit right here. Okay? So let's go through some of these posts that this clown put about me. And let's just see. Let's see what's going on. Okay, I gotta go here. I got it. Buzzing. See. Facebook. That's where we found all this shit, right? That's where we found all this shit from Eric. Eric, you got to do better, man. You got to do better. Does Eric have to do better? Does he? I mean, because we can't be doing it. We can't go back and forth. We can't, like, if you're going to be an opponent and you want that smoke, let me see who's this. Yeah, she not fucking with you. We know she not fucking. Look like you're trying to get with her. She's not fucking with you, Eric. She not fucking with you. Eric. Come on, Eric. Where my joint go? Come on, Eric. I don't think she's fucking with you, man. Put a 1 in the chat if you think that she's not fucking with Eric. Come on, man. Fuck it. Let me put some 1s in that bitch. She not fucking with you, Eric. And if she sees this, she look like a nice lady. She looks like a nice lady. You know, you're not, dude, you're looking zesty as fuck. Look like you just came up out of a fucking basement. You crawled up out of basement trying to go on a fucking date. You don't even got a car. This is the type of dudes that we talking about. Snacks B, Lot Boy, salute everybody, man. Salute everybody. Mike, Dan, she not fucking with you, Eric. Then you're a tree hugger at that. No woman they don't want tree huggers. They don't want no tree hugger. If you tell her, hey, you tell her your Facebook page and then she go to your page and see all this, not this. See, this is cool. This is cool. That's the only thing you did that was cool right there. You took a picture with that lady right there. That was cool. But they see what you're doing. And she says, hey, what's up? That guy, he's an asshole. I hate him, you know? And then she finds out that Eric sat at home jacking off made a goddamn and started slandering me, making lies though. You're making lies because people. This is believable until you see that badge. Until we got to zoom in on that badge and see that it says Chicago. Damn, Eric. You could have did better than that, Eric. Eric could have did better than that, man. Eric could have did better than that. But let's check out some of these comments. Because this got the and you know, it is what it is. Oh, this isn't available. Okay. So Eric. Oh, something's wrong. So Eric found out. Okay. There ain't really much there. And it is sad. When you see this, it is sad. It's sad as fuck. Somehow this information isn't available. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why. Nobody cares about that. Nobody cares about that. Maybe I can get some. See, nobody really cares about this dude anymore. He's lost all his traction, right? I'm giving him the most traction he's gonna get. This guy, let's check this out. See if we can get to here. Okay. So a couple dudes laugh. You know, it's funny because I would never laugh at somebody that I fuck with. So this is how you find out. You know, this Timothy Walker and shit. You know, all of this shit. You know what I'm saying? You guys can pop up. Any of you guys, if you see your face on here, anything, you could always call the fuck in and we could talk about it. You know, what is it that you felt was so funny, or what, you know, let's find out why you're calling and we'll go research it up and you know, we'll get to the bottom of it. Okay. So he ratted to the judge, all this shit. This guy wants to, so what happened and where can I read about it? So you want to read about it. And then this guy says, I've been posting about it. So you're out here knowingly, willingly spreading false information about motherfuckers because you can't beat me no other way. I know you don't want to do it with the Dukes. We know that. You're not talented at nothing. Your dogs are probably trash. This guy, who is Buck City? He said, I can't believe he's still at it after they took all of them starving dogs. So Bud Farmer. He can't believe he's still at it. He can't believe it. Oh, hey, to each his own. To each his own. This one right here. See, something's wrong. I can't get to it. So I'm guessing that he's pulling these posts down. I'm just gonna guess. Let's go to one that okay, so this got some heat on it. This got some heat. They're not gonna let me get to the comments though. See, they're not gonna let me get to the comments. This guy is a coward. This guy is a coward. Oh, and look, okay, let's check this out. Okay, the whole bullshit magazine, you know, okay, that's when he was going in on old girl. But she was laughing at it. I was, you know, because I don't be knowing motherfuckers, bro. You don't know me. So, but we can't get to the comments. He's got it blocked some kind of way where we can't get to the comments. So there's no way to get in there. Anyway, you guys seen what's up. You guys seen what's up, man. I showed you guys what it was. These dudes, they're gonna try to do their smear campaign, man. You know, they're gonna try to do their smear campaign, man. See, hold up, Borderland. But the real supporters, they're gonna read between that, man. I'm gonna put it in your face. I ain't gonna go too much on it, and you know, I'm not gonna do every troll like this, but Eric, you know, he really deserves this, man. you go take a man's hard work and post it all on the internet at every page. You know what I'm saying? You deserve this work, bro. You know, I mean, it's not the physical. It's, you know, it's not the physical. Even if the thing is to have the physical copy, because it has the it has the it's the fabric. It's the fabric. You can actually see it. You can actually collect this. You can actually be a part of something when it first started. You know, so we don't care if, you know, whatever he does. I think that was some disrespectful shit on any level. Even if you're gonna make a review about it, for you to just post it and just talk shit and attack people that's in it, and you know what I'm saying, I think it shows low quality. It shows that you're a low quality individual. My brothers, man, what's up?
What's going down, brother? What's going down, man? Hey, man. Yeah, there was some fuck shit that he went through. I've been telling people all day, that's not Buck's dogs, man. That's
Nah. See, that's why I had to do this. You see what I'm saying? Sometimes you got to be calculative, because you're going to get dudes that's going to come at you, and then you're going to get your people that like to believe everything they see. So I had to really break it down really clean so you could see what's going on. And anything from here on that this guy, what's his name? I forgot his fucking name already. What's his fucking name?
Miller.
Eric Miller. He's so irrelevant. I forgot his name already. You feel me?
Yeah,
what up, my boy?
What up, Vito?
Hey, Buck, I jumped on because you sent me an extra magazine, my boy.
Bro, I've been trying to let him fly because if I thought I didn't send it, or if I thought I got a message that, you know.
Yeah, I'm an honest nigga. I just wanted you to know that. You know what I'm saying?
Nah, I appreciate the honesty, man. But you know, because I don't want nobody to say I didn't send the motherfucker out, man. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm trying to make sure that this service, I'm busy. I'm a busy guy. I got kids. I got all kind of shit. But, you know, we got to make sure that the business is straight. I want everybody to get that motherfucker, bro. Straight up.
Hey, I got the first one around the time I had the baby, and I got the other one yesterday.
Okay. You
Hey,
know,
Buck, the magic so nice.
You get him out there.
Twice.
You know what I'm saying?
Hey, what they say? What's nice comes twice.
Hey, you sent me like an online pedigree sheet too. You meant to do that?
Okay, so you must have got the first. You must have got the first one that didn't come with that.
Okay, yeah.
The first like 20 or 30 that went out, they didn't have that sheet. Okay. But I threw that sheet in there. That way you can go Xerox that off, front or back, you know, or both. And then you can use that when you breed your dogs, you know, that calendar and shit. That shit, you know, you can mark off the days with the highlighter, and you know, I mean, it's real helpful, man, to know what you're doing, jot down your peds if you need to, just to you know, you might be giving them off to you, whoever. And they might not be all on the databases and shit like that, but at least you can write down that page. You know exactly how that dog's bred offline. You know what I'm saying? Because online, I like it, and I always probably use it, but you still got to know that shit's a big ass paper trail. You know?
Oh yeah.
They be trying to link you to him, and then, you know, they try to do that dumb shit with that shit. So. Pedigree offline, a little sheet. I'm gonna have a bunch of those sheets. I got a lot of PDFs that I made that's gonna be helpful to any and everybody that do dogs, rather if it's tracking heat cycles or tracking you know, when you worm your dogs, and when you doing keeps for different events and stuff. You know, I got a lot of sheets that you could track shit. You know.
Word.
Cracking is cracking. Hey. Get it in, y'all. Hey, I had to bust him down, though. I felt like, you know, today's a good day. Let me just bust him down.
Nah, I just think you need to be excluded from the entire fraternity for that. You know what I'm saying? Everybody is kind of.
They lying, though. They lying, man. They put dogs on that motherfucker. Don't even belong to people, man. Come on,
bro,
man.
The dogs is out of the country, bro. Some of those dogs weren't even in this country.
That's what the police do. They plant shit on you, man.
And then the other one, you can see big as shit that the fucking The goddamn badge says Chicago. I don't fuck around in Chicago. What the fuck?
Come on, man. This shit getting out of hand, man.
But then the people that's sitting back, because I wanted to pull those comments up. It wouldn't. You saw it. It wouldn't let me pull the comments up.
Right.
You got dudes on there talk about, yeah, I would like to get 5 minutes with him, and like, dude, you don't want 5 minutes with nothing, dude. I'll beat your
5
ass.
minutes with your girlfriend.
What the fuck you talking about, dude?
I
don't give a fuck. I'm not taking a man. Fuck that. Because I done seen too many dudes take the high road and get kicked in the fucking ass.
They get haters, man. They know pretty fucking well, man. They
I'm
see
gonna smash
that
these
bad.
motherfuckers when I see them. I'm not gonna
Put
wait
niggas on their
for the
pockets.
parasites to build up. I'm gonna smash you out.
That shit say Chicago, man. They clearly see that, but they still
clearly say Chicago, dog. Clearly.
Who raised these motherfuckers, man?
Like, dude, you can't see that the badge. At least cover up the badge. He should have covered up the badge.
No, that shit say
Hey,
Chicago.
look, you gotta think about it. If they that way, their parents was that way.
Exactly.
Apple don't fall too far from the tree. So we be like, who raised these niggas? The same motherfuckers they are.
I mean, how you look in the mirror, man? How the fuck you look in the mirror and you know you a piece of shit, man?
They don't, man.
Damn, man. I can't even get up in the morning and
they don't
go
get no
brush my
sleep because
teeth,
they
look
up
in the
all
mirror
night
and
worry
know
about
I'm a
another
piece
nigga.
of shit. Piece of shit, man. Simple as that, man.
Calm the fuck down.
These dudes don't want it, man.
I mean, they making up shit, man. Like, the game on campus, motherfuckers ain't being for real. Like, motherfuckers ain't getting real shit. Motherfuckers making up shit, man. Like, what are we, kids or something, man? What the fuck, like?
Nah, bro, it's the jealousy, bro. This magazine's gonna be a big thing, man. Whether people like it or not, man. They don't want. They see what the position. They see what's happening. They watch these shows, dog. I be seeing trolls. They watch these shows.
We need members only lives, man.
They on this motherfucker right now.
They
Listen,
get up here and hate. They need to pay to hate. Make members.
Yeah, they
only
listening.
lives.
They listening now. Shit.
I can't get members on. They keep flagging me. I can't even stay monetized for 2 weeks.
Oh yeah, that's why. Because they want to be able to still come up here and eavesdrop.
Hey, how you gonna hate on the mag, man, when it's showing the dogs in a good fucking light, man? Period.
Right.
Point blank. That's bullshit. They just cut out all the bullshit that done happened in the past that we talking about right now. That magazine is showing all the dogs in a great fucking light, man. Ain't that what the tree huggers want? Ain't that what them pussies want?
Nah, they want to be selected because there be a lot of dudes that they done been in trouble with these dogs, bro, and they bounce back, and you know what I'm saying? Like, straight up, a lot of dudes, but they want to be selective. That's what I see.
Hey, take your name off of it, Buck. What you got to do? What would they do if you just take and it's just a magazine?
They wouldn't have that
just
smoke.
Take your name off. What you think they would do? How you think they would feel about the magazine, man?
Well, see, one thing about it, I ain't looking for that crowd, but that crowd might be happy. But I think my crowd will be thinking this shit probably corny as fuck. Because a lot of times motherfuckers do be corny as fuck. That's why they can't do shit. They be corny.
Corny as a motherfucker.
Corny as a motherfucker, bro.
Ain't bullshit, man. And they know corny it too.
It's corny, bro. Corny.
I could deal with myself, man. I couldn't, man. Hey, man, I had to do some soul searching and shit, man. These motherfuckers don't even want to get there. They know they sour, man. And it's pathetic,
That's all
man.
it is, man. I don't watch no TV show I don't like. I don't listen to no music I don't like. I don't hang around people I don't like. The fuck is you over here for if you don't like niggas? You sitting here the whole 4-hour jump just to talk shit
The whole 4 hours and some seconds too.
in
They
the
listen
cut.
to
That
the music.
shit crazy. Just to
Hey,
hate.
Vato,
That's how much
hey,
effort.
Vato, they
That's how
like
much
music.
effort they put in hate, man.
Bruh, I saw
That's
one
how
Hey,
nigga
they
much
like the
trolling
effort
music
one
too.
day.
motherfucker put in
I
hate.
had to have kicked him out for 24 hours like 4 times in one jump. He just kept going to make new names and shit. I was like, bro, you
Hey,
got that
That's
much
Vato.
time on
crazy.
your hand?
Hey, Vato, they
All that
love the
effort.
music at the end, too. They love the music at the end, pussy. They stay for everything. You know what I'm saying?
That
They
trash
like,
ass
Yeah, we
bomb.
weeding their
That
ass out.
trash. That trash ass bomb melt head. Eric Miller went through all that motherfucking trouble to
Man,
hate
tell
and
the truth.
lie and scheme. Trash
lie,
ass
lie,
motherfucker.
boy. Not coming with some old shit that doesn't happen, but lie.
Come on, man. And the motherfuckers who believe it, who went off of it, all they was doing, they was already looking for a reason to not fuck with, bro. You know what I'm saying? Like
Hey,
motherfuckers,
Hey, police
they ain't do their
bad.
due diligence.
they been jealous,
You
dog.
know
You
what I'm
gotta
saying?
understand, man. There's more jealous motherfuckers in this game than anything. Like even the stories we hear about motherfuckers stealing dogs and doing all this fake ass shit, hanging papers and shit. Like, bro, this shit is built off of jealous motherfuckers, bro. Real talk. Like we just got
Jealous.
a spade is a spade, man.
Yep,
You got to be careful,
yep.
man.
Thieving, jealous motherfuckers. Yep.
Man, come on, bro. It's
That's
always
what
gonna
it's
be
built
like
off
that,
of.
bro.
That's like that.
Yeah,
Any game you win is gonna be like that, bro.
Listen, there's somebody snitched on Michael Vick because he
how
was kicking their ass. It's always gonna be a jealous motherfucker.
Oh no, I'm gonna tell you how Vic went there.
can
Goddamn
you
it, his
say that's
cousin,
fuck? That's just
his
Albuquerque,
cousin,
New Mexico.
that
Man.
nigga
That shit
cousin
say
got tow
Albuquerque.
off with drugs and shit with the address to the dogs on the ID he gave to people.
Motherfucking bad say
Mm-mm-mm.
Albuquerque, Mexico. No, goddamn well. You know what I'm saying? They can read that shit big as day, man. They still,
Motherfucker, Chicago.
Ugh,
Get the
come
hell
man.
on,
out of
man.
here.
That shit said
Come
Albuquerque,
on,
man.
man.
Out of here, man.
He said Albuquerque.
You know what I'm saying? They just
You
making up shit
motherfuckers, boy.
believable, man.
Man, y'all buy the magazine, keep the support strong. They ain't gonna stop nothing. Everything gonna keep rolling. Fuck them.
Buy the mag, man. Damn, do I gotta buy one for somebody? God damn, buy the mag. You know what I'm saying?
Motherfuckers ain't gonna stop shit.
I ain't gonna stop
Hey,
shit.
they can't.
Monkeys, a bunch of fucking
All the
monkeys.
haters down there that's listening, keep listening. Cause you ain't man enough to call in to say nothing. You got that
Suckers,
coward in your blood. Suck ass
suck,
motherfucker.
big tongue ass motherfuckers. All them motherfuckers sound alike. Eric Miller, all them motherfuckers, man. Big tongue ass motherfuckers. That's it, man.
Yeah, they
Doesn't
got the
even
same
Hey,
understand.
what we
color.
say after every show, we need to have on Tree Hug of the Day, Tree Hug of the Week award.
Other
God
day
damn it.
Oh
award,
yeah, oh
like
no,
boy.
Eric Miller for sure, for
You gotta put
Eric
sure,
up a
Miller
nice
is
for
Tree Hug of the
sure.
Week,
And he loses all
motherfucker.
brownie points, bro. That's the most. That's just like snitching. Like how you gonna post a picture that's not even mine and try to tell everybody that's me?
Hey Buck, you need to
That's
frame that
Russia.
thing up, man.
That's Russia.
Frame it up real
What are we
good. Tree Hug
talking about right now?
award, man. After every show, my nigga. After every show.
How would you post a picture that's not even my shit to make people think like if this guy was, bro, I'm telling you, if this guy was this look, let's see a guy that's doing well, but not even that. I mean, that's not up there like that. Bro, I would be in his pockets right now.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
feel me?
That's defamation of character. That's lying.
We gotta understand, bro. You playing a slick game, bro. I don't fuck with you like that, dude. I never
And
met
a
you.
nasty game. A
You bought
dirty
a
fucking
magazine,
game.
I sent it to you, bro. And then you jump on the internet and you're bashing because you never liked Buck City. You never did.
You
You
don't go
watched
through
it.
all that.
You
Buy
bought
the
the
magazine.
magazine from the YouTube. You know who put out the magazine. So now all of a sudden the magazine ain't this, it ain't that, and then you want to act like you're shocked, like, oh fuck, I got this magazine. I didn't know whose it was. Like everybody knows whose it is.
Come on now.
Come on, bro.
Let's be for real.
But hey, I love it, man. It just shows me that we getting bigger, man. We getting bigger.
Oh
People's
yeah.
getting
If you ain't got
real
no haters,
emotional.
you ain't doing it. If you ain't got
Exactly.
no haters, that mean you ain't going nowhere.
That's right.
Better believe it.
Yes,
Hey man, what's
sir.
up with that hoodie, bro? That hoodie on the market?
Oh yeah.
Man,
Black.
that's a one of one. That's a one of one.
Oh
It's a one
Retro
of
Bank.
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me see
yeah.
that
Man,
joint again.
I
that
got this
thing nice
hoodie.
there, man. You gotta put that thing in black too, man. We need to get that. I need to get some with cracking on it.
Hey, show that
I
hoodie
need
again,
some.
brother.
Thou shalt not dry snitch, man. That's the woo.
Hey man, hey man, them select. Hey, you know how they make cars? They make like 14 of them and spread them out. You need to make like 2. You know what I'm saying?
Damn right,
Like
10 on.
only certain
10, damn
motherfuckers.
right.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Only certain people, man. Like they make
Yeah, yeah,
14
yeah.
and
Yeah.
disperse out
Yeah,
across the
that's what I'm
universe.
gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. It's only gonna be like 10 of
You know
these or
what
8 of those. Fuck it.
I'm saying?
That's it.
Disperse
Damn
We
them
got
right.
things.
unlimited styles, bro. I'm telling you, unlimited shit. That's what I do. I'm an artist, you know. That's what I do, you know. So it don't matter rather if it's
I'm
digital
a
or
her bank
if I'm
slut, but I
drawing
need
your
that cracking
motherfucking
hoodie.
portrait, you know. I'm doing that. And these motherfuckers is mad. They're like, damn, this motherfucker go to jail, get out, do something positive to give back to the community,
Come out stronger. They hate it.
come out stronger. Like I feel stronger. Like I didn't do my bench press, but I feel
As a man,
stronger.
you should congratulate that,
Yes,
man. As a
absolutely.
man, you should
Supposed to
I
salute that.
congratulate
overcame this
Yes,
shit.
sir.
a motherfucker
Yes,
I
all the
sir.
fought
time,
hard. I fought
fought
hard,
through it, persevered, and got through it,
right?
Came
and
out on the
now,
other end.
oh, you got to salute that, man. If you a
I
real
speak,
Came
man,
out
I
on the other
speak
end, brother.
like when
Straight
animal
up.
control pull up at your house for no reason, some bullshit, that I speak for you. When you see them motherfuckers drive by and they not even going to your house, but your heart start beating fast, I speak for you. How the fuck can you hate me? You know,
man,
Straight
if
it's
I
up.
didn't love the
I'm
breed,
your I'm
I
your
would have never
voice.
gotten in trouble.
I'm your voice. Straight up.
I could have just abandoned them fucking dogs. All right, fuck it. Take them. You know, I fought for the breed
for
because
your
I
shit
said, you
back.
know what? This is some fucking bullshit. I'm fighting this shit all the way. I'm going all the way. You know how many motherfuckers said, hey, man, just let them have the dogs, bro. They're just, you know, they ain't going to charge you. Just let them have the dogs.
Fuck
I'm
no.
not
I love
them.
my dog.
I'm not knocking people that do that
Shout out
because it was
Melee.
dozens of people that I still fuck with that told me to do that. But I'm not them. I
I ain't
wasn't that
staying
little
quiet.
ass kid that was a quitter, bro. My uncles used to take me to the park. I used to scrap with they little nephews and shit, bro. I've been a hitter.
Shout out
Jump
to
out
your
the
feet.
car, 5 years old, hitting motherfuckers, bro.
Squabbles.
So what make you think I'm not gonna fight these motherfuckers just because they got a suit and tie?
Gotta fight them
Or
their
just
way.
because they
That's all.
upbringing was different, they was raised in a different neighborhood. You a lawyer, you a motherfucking prosecutor. So what? So what? I don't stand a chance. Is that what you telling me? Fuck that.
Seem like you love your dogs to me.
Fuck them.
Sound like they dogs is curs just like them.
Straight
You
up.
can't just tell me
Straight
I'm
up.
doing something illegal. What the fuck am I doing wrong? I got a YouTube channel that's doing great. This shit's a business. My YouTube channel is a whole business. You bitch ass motherfuckers hating on a motherfucker, struggling
Gotta
trying to
have them
build.
herders.
Come on, man. I'm the
Shout out to my
epitome of the fucking American pit bull terrier in the fucking flesh.
But them motherfuckers ain't gonna stop nothing though. They ain't gonna stop
scrap.
shit. We gonna only persevere. We gonna keep scribing, keep pushing. It's the only way we know.
My kids
If
is
we're a
champions.
bulldog. Motherfucker, bulldog,
My
breed
kids are
bulldog.
champion. I'm register of merit.
Yeah.
Buck.
Mm, mm.
You know,
Bulldog, boy. Oh,
we got
go ahead
dudes. They
up.
say I got 14 kids and shit. He
Shit,
said
what you
one of
got?
my
14?
kids talk to the media. No,
You got
this
14 champions?
let me breathe because this one of my kids talk to the media. Do you know who my family is? I got the biggest family in Washington State.
What was
You
up with
get
that shit? What
this.
they talking about with
You're
that
wrong
shit?
for talking bad about anybody to the media in my family, bro. What are we talking about?
Making up shit, man. Making
Hate
up
this shit, bro. Like that's the lowest of the scum shit is a liar and a motherfucking thief,
man.
man.
I can't stand a
Motherfucker lie on your motherfucking name. Like, that
a lie
shit.
you
That shit
speak,
don't get
man.
no worse than that, bro.
That's the bottom of the
Two things
barrel,
I hate
motherfucker.
the worst, boy. I hate a liar and a thief, man. You gonna hold your word and you lie
Them
on a motherfucking
motherfuckers,
name. Like that shit does is the lowest of the lowest, bro. Like that shit, you can't come back
a
from that
liar
shit.
and
That's
a
Pussy
why
If I
Bay
was
motherfucker.
just
Kendall,
sitting up here lying,
Pussy
dog,
Bay
listen,
Kendall,
bro.
Eric Miller, but y'all can't come back from that shit.
If I was just sitting up here
Hey,
lying, though, bro,
a thief
let's
ain't
just
nothing
back
but a
up.
liar.
Let's put the shoe on the other foot. Let's just say I'm just up here lying like a motherfucker.
Bitter
What's
baby
that
mama
gonna look
activity.
like?
Motherfucker lie on your motherfucking name.
My
Bitter
bad,
baby
yo.
mama
I keep
activity, my
falling
nigga.
off. I'm on the road.
Yes, sir. Borderland, borderland.
Hey, off subject though, my niggas. I need prayer from everybody. My little brother blue trial yesterday got 19 years.
Dang,
Oh
man.
man,
Man,
that
20,
the
20
pill.
years old.
Damn, bro.
20 years old. Caught a hat behind a female.
Damn, dog.
Wow, man. That's
he
bad.
did what?
Caught a body behind a female. Brung his ass home from
Oh,
school over the weekend. Caught a body. Now his ass doing 19.
Damn.
oh, man.
Damn, dog.
Man,
That's a
what
Star
long
is
time.
basketball player of the city, scholarships, all that. You know what I'm saying? So,
he your brother?
yeah, like when he first got arrested, the community raised his lawyer money.
Oh man.
Yeah, it's that deep. So yeah.
Yeah. Oh, so it's
Damn.
some bullshit
Damn, dog. That
involved.
shit hurt,
The
boy.
community doing that shit, man. There's some bullshit
Hey, but it
involved,
was
man. They
a,
trying to
but
fuck.
he ain't go over there to do it. He think he going to see Shorty, but the whole time he ain't no Shorty called him over there and left the dude in the house to off bro. So bro got the upper hand, but he doing 19.
Oh man, that's self defense,
Listen,
man.
listen, boy. Listen, bro. I got two brothers dead and gone. You'd rather be him be alive and than to be the one dead, damn it. Even though he gone, you can still go see him.
Right.
You feel me?
Yeah, but that's some
Yeah,
bullshit.
right.
Man.
That's some bullshit, that though, man. And they raised the lawyer money and he still blue
That's Virginia
trial.
for you, my nigga. That's
I ain't
Virginia.
gonna lie.
Oh yeah, that's the
I done
South,
seen
boy.
homies
That's the South. I
walk
live
off
in
that
Florida.
dub, bro.
But
I done
All
seen a
mine have
lot of
been
homies
crazy.
walk off that dub. I'm
hey, but
that
that
age now, you know.
that Commonwealth smoke, that shit crazy.
Oh man. We were just talking
Oh yeah,
about that
boy.
in the two shows
You ain't
back.
too far from that big South. You in North Carolina. Shit, I'm in Florida. They hang your ass down here. Shit, my brother
Commonwealth,
did.
any Commonwealth state, man, it's they can make up how much time they want. They don't have to
Yeah,
go
boy, I'm
by
in.
the book and shit. You can
They
have
got
a
this shit
charge
And
out
that
here.
motherfucker gave my brother. They gave my
and
brother
they'll give
6 years
you
because another dope boy say I bought the pack from him. I ain't never catch no dope on my brother, none of that. Another motherfucker that sell dope, so I bought it from him. That was enough to send his ass up the road for 6 years. Down here in Florida, right? The motherfucker don't give a damn. Your ass
that's
you
like
up
some
out of here.
that's like some conspiracy type shit.
Conspiracy, that's what they
He
said,
had a
conspiracy, but
he
that's
had a
crazy though.
7-year plea
How,
in, but
how,
the
how, how
judge
the
didn't
hell is he
accept that.
credible? How the hell is
Right.
another dope boy? How the hell is he credible witness? Another
Well,
Sometimes
they
mother
motherfucker,
do that.
y'all caught selling dope. That's how they
Yeah, they,
do it.
yeah, that's how Alpo got out. He would testify against niggas that he didn't even know. Like, yeah, when I was running drugs, and you know, you do this and you do that. This means that. That's how that motherfucker got out.
Oh yeah,
shit.
he he
That
he
mother
he knew
ran
who had the dope and put the
he
people
ran
on him.
No, he was on people cases he ain't even know. They just needed his expertise on the stand. Expert witness. That's how
Damn,
they do that shit, bro. That's how they do that shit.
that shit crazy, bro. Like I say, with junkies, all the motherfuckers, they credible witness. liars and shit, motherfucker, credible witness just to hang your ass. One nigga my way, they let him catch the same cell charge over 100 times. They gave him 70 years on cocaine charges.
Hmm.
Bitch ain't hurt nobody. Bitch got a motherfucker gonna get high whether they get it from you or not. Bitch ain't harm nobody. Bitch sold a motherfucker some dope, but there's enough to give motherfucker 20 years and 30 years. And these motherfucking pedophiles that's in these churches and shit, police officers with the pouring for knocker, they get 3 years
All they,
probation.
hey,
Shit
lot boy,
like
all they
that.
gotta
You
do
know
is
what
cut
I'm
their fucking light on Halloween and shit. Go to this motherfucking building and shit. They go to a
saying? Yeah,
motherfucking
right.
building and Halloween and shit. That's all. Ain't that some shit?
Man,
That's
but one
all.
line when he said this shit wasn't built for us.
They
Shit
put
wasn't
you in the
built for us,
computer.
but
Everybody know you a pedophile, and you got to go to this little building and shit on Halloween and shit. Motherfucking kids
I
can't
don't
come
want
to
to.
your
We
house.
don't want to get too deep on it. Don't want to get too deep on it, but it's modern day slave trade. Let's get his
But
motherfucker in
you'll
for
be
this
a
free labor.
motherfucker for 100 years though. Make that shit make sense to me,
Oh
man.
yeah. Mm-hmm.
They fucking up
To
the
they
future. They
selling
fucking up
dope to a
the
junkie, they call it sale charge. Them bitch gonna get high anyway,
future.
all night, every night.
And then the
Word
kids
up.
grow
It's
up
a dirty game,
fuck,
bro.
all fucked
It's a
up because
dirty
motherfuckers
game, bro.
don't.
Broken households over bullshit charges. It's an everyday theme in America, boy. Always been. Always will be. Yeah.
Shit,
Word
man.
up.
Even the murderers get younger and younger. The murderers younger and younger now.
Yeah, yeah, motherfucker, fucking niggas, man, 11, 12 years old, told that I ain't right now. Babies.
Blow your fucking head off.
They'll knock your shit right off.
Yeah, yeah. Line
They
you
ain't
up.
got no understanding. They ain't got no home training. They ain't got no
Nah,
respect.
them young
At
boys,
least we have respect in the street. Them bitches ain't
them,
got no understanding.
them jits gonna overkill, bro. Them switches and all that shit they got, man.
Yeah, man, it's just wild, boy.
Grandmas and
They
everything
ain't
to get
they ain't bumping no more, boy. They ain't got no hands, but they'll shoot your ass in a split
off.
second.
They get in
Better have
prison
hands. They better have
violent.
hands where they going. Shit.
Hey, they go to
Ain't none of
prison
that
and get
bitch but hands and knives, goddammit.
Hey, you heard
down
what
in
Tunson Kenner say? Tunson say Tory Lanez locked up and they gave the shooter immunity. Huh. And that's some shit.
Mmm. Mmm.
Tell you it's a dirty game, boy. It's a lose-lose situation. Like the hate, like a motherfucker want to see you prosper. I've been looking for a reason to bash you down instead of looking for a reason to lift you up. It ain't that too many of them people out there no more, man. Ain't too many of us out there no more. Motherfuckers looking for a badge. Motherfucker want to see a downfall. But it's just entertainment to motherfuckers, man.
motherfucker want to put you on the news and shit. Sucker shit,
Yeah,
you know?
whole ass shit, man. Whole ass shit, bro.
Sucker shit,
Bitch don't
man.
want to let you be. They don't want to let you be. Let you live. Let you prosper.
You win,
You
man.
know
You
what I'm
winning.
saying?
They in the rear. They in the
Yeah, they
rear with the
don't.
gear.
Yeah, they don't want to see you win.
Hey, man, these all the motherfuckers in the rear with the gear, man. We passed the motherfuckers down, man.
That nigga
Way
be talking
past,
that
Better
shit.
man.
believe it.
Past it, man. And they
Yeah,
can't.
man.
They can't, man. They try to do
But
everything
yeah,
to
man,
help.
let's get back on the get back on the dogs though, man. But yeah, I was over there today getting right. The weather done warmed up a little bit, doing a little cleaning and shit this morning.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing
I
now.
put, I scratched my
Shit,
babies out, put my
yeah,
girls to work. Yes,
it's
sir.
raining.
I'll keep them kennels clean.
Oh, you got to do kennels lot, boy. You can't do chain
Nah,
spot.
yeah, just checking on things, cleaning things up.
Oh, okay.
Going for a
Nah, don't
look, went for some walks this morning, early morning walks. The weather done warmed up a little bit down here in Florida. It's a good time. It's a good time to get it in.
so you can't have a chain spot though.
No, well, you can have them, but you got to be there if they on the
Yeah.
Oh,
chain.
For like
So when
15
I'm
minutes.
there, I rotate them and shit like that.
oh, okay. That's what.
You gotta run?
hmm
You got a chain run?
No, I just got a couple spots. I put them on it while I'm there, and then when I leave, I put them back in the kennel on top of the ground kennel,
Okay.
off the ground kennel. But yeah, man, you know how that shit be. Motherfucker be crying now, talking about dogs barking too loud and all that shit. But everybody in the whole neighborhood got dogs. Bitch, man, I say nothing about my
Yeah,
damn dogs, man.
dogs quiet, but you hear the other dogs barking like y'all niggas be complaining to them niggas.
Only time my dogs make noise and shit when I leave. If I leave, they holler for a little while, but then shit, they be straight. So, baby, my
And I'm
dog them bitches smarter. They see the car when they pull up. They know what time it is. I'm finna eat or I'm finna go for a walk. I'm finna work. You know what I'm saying? They get excited when they see the whip pull up.
yeah,
You know, motherfuckers
pretty
smart. They
yesterday.
know what time it is.
I walked the
Yeah,
field my
yeah.
yesterday. Three of my
What you running over
females.
there, Vito?
I got a lot of polio shit.
Okay, yeah, that's what I'm trying to get on. Whatever I'm
T
working on now.
Walker got a girl off Bank Spike.
Okay,
Mm,
okay. What you got going on, Big South? We say you had doing over there?
Yeah, shit. I walked a few females yesterday. I got shit, man. It was pretty as hell yesterday. Now it's raining like a motherfucker. Just that quick. It wasn't a cloud in the sky. But other than that, man, I cleaned up early this morning, man. I'm just sitting back, relaxing, man. You know, I wanted to put a little work on one of my little mails I got, man. But I said I'm gonna wait till this break a little bit, take some fire out of him and see, 'cause he like to goddamn bark and he won't stay still, man.
Man, that
He want.
weather, boys. It's getting chilly out here. It's getting real cold out here, man.
hey, do that smoke from them fires? Do that shit travel over there? Cause
Hell
I know
yeah.
smoke travel down here. Some shit could be on fire across the states, and that shit'll reach here.
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
Our
that shit
air
got
But
one.
yeah,
quality,
they got a
it'll
million
fuck
ass
up.
blizzard coming through. Shit, it might
Yeah.
be snowing in the top part of Florida coming next week. That's how bad the little blizzard supposed to be.
Mm,
But we ain't gonna get too bad down here. It gonna stop before it get one bad. I'm like in South Florida, but they got a badass snow blizzard coming through. So y'all better have them get ready to pack up that hay or whatever you do. I use wood shavings for my dog's bedding and stuff from the feed place where I'm at. So y'all go ahead and get your shit right. It's gonna be a bad week next week.
straw.
Yeah, I'll
Fuck
be
with that
glad when we
shit.
All
get out of
right.
this shit. It start to warming up, man. I'm gonna try to take advantage of the summertime, man, more. I'm gonna try to enjoy
Yeah,
that motherfucker, man,
yeah.
for real.
This cold shit, man. I can't stay. I was born in the summertime, man. I don't like this shit.
I complain when it's cold, and I complain when it's hot. I don't like neither
I
one.
need somewhere. I need to be somewhere where it's hot
Yeah,
all the time.
yeah. You don't want to come down here in Florida. The motherfucker, that
Shit,
shit feel like 110 and 115 and shit.
I love it.
Your ass
I
don't want to
love
go outside. I
it.
like I like 75 though. 75, 80. I gotta take that
Man,
shit all day. I ain't fucking with it. Anything under 40, I ain't fucking with
man,
it.
we talking 16 in the morning, 16,
Oh
20 in
hell no!
the morning, shit like
I ain't
that. You know
fucking
what I'm
with it,
saying?
boy. I can't
Shit,
fuck with it.
man, that
Me or
shit.
my damn dogs ain't fucking with it. My dog's Florida dogs. They ain't fucking with that hawk.
Shit, I be on the island some motherfucking well where it's hot all the motherfucking time. Shit, I'd rather be hot than motherfucking cold any day.
So
Yeah.
yeah, man, y'all take care of these hounds, man. It's that time of the year. Make it through February, we can see a little bit clear.
Yeah,
Have
you
anybody
Spring
ever
coming
lost a
time, you know
hound
what I'm saying?
cold?
it's like in March or some places, it start to acting a
Have you
little
ever
better,
lost
you
a
know.
hound? Got too cold and
Yeah,
have anybody ever lost one where it just got so cold where you know what I'm saying?
Hell
They ain't
no!
make nah me either.
Fuck no.
but not for me. I'm in South Florida, bro. So I ain't losing them
You
from
know,
no cold.
You know they
Nah, 'cause
they
you know,
say that motherfucker say
like,
that. I mean, let's say a motherfucker did and he just said it. Yeah, man. Shit, man, they'll be
She
all
gonna
over
go
your
out
ass.
here.
hey, nah,
Yeah,
'cause you
no,
know,
this
like,
guy
nah,
said
hey, yeah, I know, right? I know,
he
right?
said
Hey, but nah,
But
he,
motherfucker,
shit,
what you think the motherfucker
but we'll
doing it
just
with
say
somebody?
this.
they'll be on your
We'll just
ass,
say this
bro.
shit happens. We'll just say this shit happens.
It
You ever
happens,
lost one
man.
to the Heat?
Nah,
That
never.
a lot of my people have lost one. A lot of my people have lost. You know, the ones that knock over their water bowl or act crazy and shit like that. Like shit to get hot as hell now. You ain't got your shit set up right. You can easily lose one to this Florida heat and humidity down here.
Board lost one to the Heat, though. I think he got heartburn, though. That's what I think. And,
That could be too. Could be too.
you know,
It get hot down here. That's the main way I got my shit set up. I could make it through these little couple weeks of cold weather that we get. It's the heat that I'll be giving extra precaution, going through extra steps to make sure everything good for them. You know what I'm saying?
what you
Valley
think,
Lee
motherfucker?
Outdoors.
Canada and
Yeah, they
Valley
shit,
Lee
though,
outdoors.
right?
Outdoors. He said, how much extra weight y'all put on in the winter?
Yeah,
Depending on
I
how
put on
much shaking you think they gonna do. Shit, if
4
you
pounds.
fuck with that 16 and 20 and 30, I need to put some shit 7 8 pounds on, put some weight on.
Yeah, it
I put
depends on
They
how
about
big
gonna
4,
he
shake it
is
7
all
too.
off.
pounds.
Let's say it's a
Yeah.
40-pound dog. What you gonna put on him?
45.
Yeah, I say 45, 46. I ain't gonna, you know what I'm saying? Because he's gonna shake it back
But
down to
that's
his
gonna be
40.
two times a day too, though. You gotta think about that too. Some of us like to feed one time a day. You know what I'm
Shit,
saying?
you gonna have him. You only gonna have him 5 pounds over his condition weight for the wintertime.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
well, you
you got
said condition weight. Shit, what the chain weight is? What the chain weight is? I'm gonna have
where
him
Nah, just
5 6
if he a
pounds.
oh you said
45
on the
pound
condition.
if he a 40
Oh
pound
you said on
dog
the condition.
condition, I mean you
Nah,
that's
he's gonna be about 48. He's
Shit,
gonna be about 48
nah,
pounds.
I'm gonna have him 5 6 pounds over his chain weight, not
About
his
48.
condition weight. He's gonna be more than his
48.
condition weight.
oh, I
Yeah.
got you.
If his
So
chain
he
weight
always
45,
About
I
47.
got
put
you.
his ass at about 50.
You said condition weight. See, I ain't get that.
But see, for
Yeah,
me, when I'm in Florida, I'm gonna leave him where he at because he ain't gonna lose too
Paul
much.
Harris,
You know what I'm saying?
salute.
Salute, Paul, 100 family. But yeah, where
around it.
I'm at, I ain't gonna put too much on him or nothing. I'm gonna feed him a little more, but he ain't gonna lose too much where I'm at because he ain't gonna be cold no all day long, shaking and shit like that. It could be
Right.
40 in the morning and 80 in the afternoon.
Right,
Shit in
right.
South Florida, you know what I'm saying? So he ain't gonna be no 40 all day long. We never gonna be 40 all day. We might be
I think
65 all day. That's the lowest.
shit, I
Well,
think
I'm at.
40 degrees, man, that's perfect weather for a dog, man. Dog
Yeah,
shouldn't
Oh
be
yeah,
yeah,
he
shit.
yeah.
love it.
I'm about to say 40 ain't bad for no dog, as long as they
Yeah.
dry.
Boy, I would love that you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Every winter,
It's a
shit.
wet cold though. It's a wet cold, but like it ain't they good. Like I say, 40, he be ain't nobody out there shaking or nothing.
I mean,
When
you
I go
still
Yeah,
out there,
need
dog.
even if I
shelter. You
don't.
Of
still
course,
need shelter, of
Oh yeah,
course. You know.
definitely.
a
But
dog
see,
shouldn't
I
shake
got
up.
my
40 degrees. That's just, you know what I'm saying? At 40 degrees, that's perfect weather for a dog. They
oh
love
yeah.
that shit.
See the way
You know what I'm saying?
McKenna set up. I got the
Oh,
barrels connected
oh,
to the back, so they can walk from the front in their area, then they can go sleep in their barrels when they get cold or whatever. I put the
Mm-hmm.
little shavings and shit up in there. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? Change that out, keep that good for them. Shit, turbo go right on up in there and chill, man. Like a Jeep. So shit, they
how
ain't
often
nothing. That
you get out?
shit, I try to
Like this
change out every the little shaving shit. I try to change it out every other day. Cause like
every other day.
some of the dogs, yeah, some of the other dogs, some of them they like to piss on it and shit on it and shit. So I gotta change that shit.
Oh,
Keep it fresh for 'em, you know what I'm saying? But most days I don't even use it. Once I take it out, one day it's gonna be 70 degrees. I just let them sleep in the barrel. They good. They ain't gonna need nothing. And I clean it out, whatever, you know what I'm saying? Wash it up,
Buck.
scrub it down.
How often your hay out in the inside of your dog have, like, you know what I'm saying, change it up?
You said what?
How often would you change it up?
It depends on what's going on in there. Like if it's a
As soon as
bitch
they
with
piss some shit in
just
it.
a regular dog.
Now we talking
I
about
mean,
inside the doghouse and when it's cold and shit. Like, you know.
Well, a lot of times I just add it, but if it gets soaked all the way through, then I change it all
Now I
out
take it
to make
out.
sure it's dry.
Yeah.
See, I
But
got
if
these
it's
I
barrels.
just
dry up under there, like I'll put my hand under there, and I put pelletized horse bedding at the bottom, just straight dry.
Me too.
So
Me too.
that's gonna
I
absorb
got these
any
little
moisture.
pinhole.
So if it passes
I
that
got
and
little
starts to
pinhole. The pinholes, man, at the bottom of the barrel, just in case if it get wet in there, just a couple of them, you know what I'm saying, to drain out. Pull my shit off the ground though, you know what I'm saying? And I just stuffed them bitches full of hay.
yeah. See, like I don't like to use the hay, man. That hay carry a lot of bullshit. You know what I'm
I,
saying? But I got a look at my feed store. They got little packages for like $6. They got that bitch stacked good, a good bedding, a good like you know what I'm saying, wood
yeah,
shavings, and then
like
it's
straw.
like yeah, it's a yeah. See, I was no, it ain't like straw. It's like you can check on the on one of the pictures I had. It's like look like little wood shavings, but it's made for bedding. And like you know what I'm saying. I asked the dude. I say, man, I want some hay. He said, you know what I'm saying, the hay messy and shit. He said this right here a little easier to clean up and a little better. So
Yeah,
it's like $6 a pack. So I go buy like 3, 4 of them. I ain't got no, but it's three over there right now. The ones that's outside. So yeah, I just pack they shit up. Cause one of my dogs, she don't mess with hers. Like she don't shit on her, piss on her, nothing. She just shit and piss on another spot. So I don't gotta change her that much. But my
right.
boy Turbo, I gotta change his shit almost daily. Cause he like to piss on it, shit on it. You know what I'm saying? So I just sweep it out, throw it in the trash, and put some more in there. Then my babies in there, I put their ass to work. You know what I'm saying? We swap it out. But like Buck say, sometimes it don't be soaked all the way through. It's still good. You know what I'm saying? You add a little bit in there or whatever.
Yeah.
You go from there.
spraying with the flea
Yeah.
shit. You know, spray. I keep spraying that flea shit in my straw. You know,
Exactly.
that
Yeah.
big ass
Yeah.
spray bottle. You know, but
Well, what
now
is
if it's
called, Buck?
you said what?
I say, what is called? How it look? What it look like? The spray bottle you talking about?
And I ain't got it on me, but you know, Tractor Supply got a good brand. You know,
Tractor
everybody use their
Supply, they
own
got a good
shit.
brand.
You know,
Okay.
Car too. I got some in the car too, man.
yeah,
I
it's real
stick it on
cheap, probably like
the car.
$5-6. You know,
Yeah, just spray it on there, you know what I'm saying? Kill all the little bullshit that's on there.
yeah.
Yeah. Cause like with the hay and shit, cause then people say like rats be in it and mice and shit. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Yeah, see, I don't keep none just in my little shed or nothing. I don't never keep like some extra hay. I just buy, you know what I'm saying, and just use it right then and there. You know what I'm saying?
That's why I keep
yeah.
up on the
Yeah.
vaccinations too, though. You know,
Yeah,
Definitely.
there's a
Definitely.
there's a lot of weird ass shit that these dogs could catch.
yeah.
In the moment. In the
Five
moment.
and one sometimes ain't enough, bro. I mean, that's
I
that's
do me
good for when they're
like
young,
once
but
a year. Shit,
you know,
I do a shot on them once a year. You know what I'm saying? Just to, they be 5, 6 years old. You know what I'm saying?
I think I
Yeah.
don't think
You know.
you could never give them too much vaccination. I mean, you
Right.
can like if you do the shit
You
every goddamn
can,
day
but
like a dummy,
every day, yeah,
but
but like,
yeah, if you
but
do the
yeah,
shit every 4 months or it's every 6 months, every year, you know what I'm saying? You
they'll
can't.
be
It's not
okay.
gonna hurt, bro. It's just
Nah,
like
they'll
you
be
getting a
okay.
dog. Let's say I vaccinated his ass. He a grown dog. Let's say I gave him a vax fucking 2 months ago. You get him, you vaccinate his ass and worm his ass because he coming to your yard. Like, you probably didn't even ask me
Yeah,
if he been vaccinated. People only ask if the puppy vaccinated. You don't ask if no
straight up.
grown dog's vaccinated. When was the last time you heard that?
That's a
Never.
fact. I
Never,
swear I ain't.
bro.
Never heard about that. That's about to go on. I was that's about in
Motherfucker,
public.
he 3 years old. Oh, has he been vaccinated? You ain't never heard no shit like that.
Yeah, Valley see like my boy Turbo. I still got him on a little goat milk. So anything supplements you feed in the winter, I got him eating a little beef heart with his kibble. You know what I'm saying? Like I feed him one time a day though, but he feed twice a day. But other dogs that's a little older, they feed once a day, and they be good. I saw him in the chat. Valley Lee Outdoors. We say he used
Okay.
bacon and beef and bacon grease regular in the winter and put warm water in their feed every time. That's what's up. You must be somewhere where it's get real cold.
Yeah, no, I do that
That's
too.
it.
I,
I
I,
still
I
got my
haven't
boy on
had
that
no
goat milk.
bad side effects and
Yeah.
shit, Although some people will say, that's bad for dogs and shit. Sometimes, that extra grease and shit, you know what I'm saying? Shit, man. They like
That
that
little
shit.
fat be good for them. They love that shit. What? That shit don't do nothing to them unless you give them a lot of it. Like, them motherfuckers love that shit, man. Shit, them motherfuckers know that they smell that shit. I had fresh beef heart cut from the
Like I
store
said,
this
I ain't gonna
morning.
do it every day, but
You
just
know,
every now and then you just trying to get a nice day's fattening in, you know what I'm saying? Because you
that
gotta
ain't gonna
build.
hurt them.
If you're having problems with your dog's weight, you gotta split the feeding up to two times a day.
Yep. If one day ain't working, you gotta give them a little bit extra.
Well, the bottom line, they can only consume so much, so it doesn't matter. Like you feed your dog this much, most of that shit is going to waste. On that one feeding. Like let's say you give them, and this is an exaggerated amount, but let's say you give your dog 5 cups. You know, he can only consume about 2.5 cups per sitting any fucking way. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
So if you broke that down, let's say you gave him 2.5 and then 2.5, he's gonna be able to consume that shit way more than a bunch of food just sitting in his stomach because it goes to waste. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, it's a hassle to do it twice or whatever. But if you're trying to gain weight, it's just like if anybody's working out or whatever the fuck you doing, you trying to gain some fucking weight, you got to eat more
You
than
gotta
once a
eat
day.
more. Damn
Yeah,
right, you gotta eat more.
you do.
You know,
So
I'm going over there twice a day, regardless. So, if we gonna go
right,
walk twice a day, or I'm gonna go over there and play with them with the little toys and shit. Let them work out and shit twice a day.
even if you get
And if
one
I
more
feel
cup,
like they want to eat a little
you know,
more, I give them one more cup. Yep, yep, exactly. If I feel like
yeah,
they need more, give them
later
another
on
little
that
scoop
day,
before
just
they
one
night.
more cup.
Yep,
Fuck it. Just give one more
yep,
cup. That ain't shit. One more measuring cup. Bloop. There you go. You good.
yep.
That motherfucker be happy. He might go to sleep. That food, I swear
Yeah,
they
that's what
gotta
they
be
do.
something in
Then
there to make him go to sleep.
motherfucker be
Be
out of there, man.
crazy as fuck after the food.
Well, yeah, man, it don't take, you know what I'm saying? It don't take too much to have a good healthy dog. Like, don't be scared. Like, you know what I'm saying? Do your research. Do your research. See what all they can eat. You know what I'm saying? And you will do what works for you. You find out something good that works for you. That's what you do. Or you follow somebody else. That's something that worked for them and it works for you. That's what you do.
I wouldn't tether so much. Like I see a lot of dudes. I don't know if it's just budgeting with feed or whatever it is, but they'll like be on the cusp of damn near conditioned weight and shit all the time. They'll be like right around that weight all the time. And man, it's easier to lose weight than it is to, your dog get sick or get cold like this, and now you trying to put on weight. You know,
Exactly.
a lot of
Exactly.
times, that should have been weight that dog should have already had on.
Already had on. Yep.
You
Exactly,
know,
bro.
straight
Exactly.
up.
It's easier
Don't
to go
tether.
down than it is to go up,
Yeah,
man.
nah, man.
Straight up. A couple walks, a little run, or something like that. They can easily go down, but to come up, You steady eating them, and they ain't going nowhere. Like that ain't a good look. It's not a good look. But like I say, everybody different climate, different areas and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hell yeah.
And you know how these tree huggers is, so you want your shit looking right. The motherfuckers think a condition dog is a starving dog. Some of them. So just take your
That's what's
precautions.
up.
You know what I'm saying? Square it up. Hey man, you got them Chiefs later on today. What they gonna do, Buck?
Shit, they supposed to do what they supposed to do. Everybody see the
How they gonna do
weapons.
their thing?
You see
They
the
gonna do their
weaponry,
thing.
you know?
Hollywood Brown, that boy from my area over here in South Florida.
Shit, if you 10 years old, shit, you don't know nothing but the Chiefs at this point. Shit. Who else been doing something?
Straight
You
up,
know?
it's true.
Yeah.
How long you saying, Buck?
They got a lot of fans now. I love it. They used to didn't be no Chief fans. I never
Shit,
seen
Buck,
really no Chief
Buck,
fan.
Buck, been a Chief fan before Mahomes.
I know I
Mm-hmm.
say it, I know. I just be wanting to say it and shit.
He asked, Buck, when did you become a Chiefs fan?
Oh yeah, nah. My cousin used to play for the Chiefs. My cousin is Stephon Page.
I know the story. I just be wanting to hear
Okay.
you say fuck with it.
Yeah,
You know
nah.
what I'm saying?
Nah,
You know
he's at the reunion. We played like
you
a
know,
7-on-7. He was a quarterback for his team. I was a quarterback for my team at the family reunion in Fresno,
who won?
California. It was
Who won?
fucking
Who won?
we did. We
Man,
did.
get out
Shit,
of
what are you talking
get out of
about?
here, Buck. Buck talking about we did.
Crazy. Crazy as
But so what
shit.
kind of question is that?
Oh, you
Man,
know
we
I
get
got
it
that.
in.
I just want to see if we lost and shit, you know. You know what I'm
Nah, we
saying?
won. It wasn't nothing that I
The
couldn't
full
just
game.
handle. You
How
know, we
many
got some
touchdowns you have, Buck? About
couple
7?
younger you said
How many
what?
touchdowns
Let me say that. He had seven.
I
you
was
say you
quarterback
have?
the most of the time. So I threw
How many?
some. I think I got a couple and threw some,
All
you
right.
know.
Want to pad his
It was
stats.
hot
Okay,
though.
now I can see
It
you.
was like
Now if you would
110 degrees out there.
hey, if you would have said
Damn,
I had
Fresno. When
18
y'all was in the valley, y'all was in the valley.
Man, it was
Fresno.
I
hot.
gotta get out west. I gotta get out west side there, man. I gotta get out there. Fresno said 110.
Yeah.
Damn, that sound like South Florida. Boy.
I thought Buck was gonna say shit. I had 8 touchdowns, 3 rushing. You know what I'm saying?
I
I
probably
remember.
did. I can't remember. I ain't gonna put too much on it, but I know I had to at least throw two, and I know I remember jumping over everybody to snatch another one. You know what I'm saying? I'm
Game
like,
winner,
okay,
huh?
this little motherfucker right here, boy. Yeah.
But them was the good old days, man. I remember them days, man.
Yeah, man, my
Well,
little
you
dudes,
barely
that's
see
when they
that
was
no more.
playing
We used to be
flag and
deep.
shit. So you know I was
Motherfucker
trying to
ain't
get them a
have
touchdown or two, you know. So we did good.
you ain't have a
Nah,
care in the world.
that been my favorite player from forever, man. Ever since I've been 6, 7 years old. My dad liked the Chiefs. You know, he's a Chief fan. Christian Okoye, you know, all them guys, man. I used to fuck with them all.
Oh
Derek
yeah,
Thomas,
that's some
Neil
real
Smith,
boy.
Steve DeBerg,
You like that?
fucking
You like Priest
like,
I
Home?
used to
come on,
play
man.
in the foyer on the game
Priest
and
Home,
shit.
that's
You
the
used to
new
watch
That's
shit,
it.
though.
serious.
I
Look
go
at
That's
way
it.
before Priest Home. I'm talking about Rich
Yeah.
Gannon, fucking Steve DeBerg, Kevin Ross, fucking, you know what I'm saying? Old guys. And I
Hey,
even know the
Christian
history
What
of
about
them.
McCoy,
that?
The Willie Laniers and the Lynn
Oh
Dawsons and
yeah,
shit. Those are dudes
the
that was
Lynn
before I
Dawson.
was
That's the
even
shit that
born.
my daddy talk
You know,
about.
Buck
Otis Taylor,
Buchanan and shit like that. You know,
Otis
yeah,
Taylor, the boys back
that
there,
part.
huh?
Otis Taylor. You know, they won the
Yeah.
fourth Super Bowl against the Vikings. They went to the first Super Bowl against the Packers. Like I know the whole history. Like
Oh yeah.
people will say their team, like whatever their team. For one, they'll say that I'm not a fan, right? And then let's talk about what your team is and what do you know about your team? Like they don't even know shit about their team. Like, come
Yeah.
on, man.
Right.
I'm a
I was
diehard
born.
Chief fan, man. not just because
Hey,
they
my
I'm
winning.
born a Dolphin.
Like when they win 4
I'm born
games
a
and 5
Dolphin. That's what
games,
my
I was
daddy is.
still
That's
a
what
Chief
I am.
fan back then too.
I'm born
I
a
tell you,
Dolphin. I can't help it.
that's all we
I'm
can
just
I
not
say.
a
can't switch.
delusional fan. I'm not gonna sit up here. We 8-8, and then I'm sitting up here talking about we gonna win the motherfucking Super Bowl and shit. Like I'm
That's
actually a
the
realistic dude, you know.
like that.
For real. My squad been trash for years. We still trash. I'm a Dolphin.
Yeah.
I'm gonna keep it real.
Them
But that's
Cowboys
my
fans,
team. But I ain't no bandwagon. I ain't jumping ship.
you got them Cowboy fans ain't shit.
Hold on now.
And
Watch
then,
your
yeah,
mouth.
Hey, I hate them
when the Hawks
motherfuckers.
was in the Super Bowl, yeah, I had to. You got to go for the Hawks because them motherfuckers never won shit. So why wouldn't
Hey,
I
that's
go
your
for them?
home team. That's your
Yeah,
home team. You know
yeah,
what I'm
of
saying? That's
course.
that's better in the backyard. Even though I'm a Chief fan, well, why not cheer for a team that always been down when I was young and all that shit? And they finally got a good squad. Damn
Yeah,
right, I'm a root
it's
for
for
their
the city
success.
though. It's for the
It's
city.
for the city.
I was
Damn right,
doing
it's for the
music and
city.
everything, so economically that was a good thing for the city. So, yeah, I had a hat and a motherfucking jersey, and I was at the game. But that's not my team though, you know. Like I don't want people to get that misconstrued, you know what I'm saying? That's not my squad, man. And when they did that fuck shit with Russell Wilson, that was the final
Man, they
straw for
supposed
me.
to give that ball to fucking Lynch, man. That shit's so
That
fucking
was the
stupid.
final straw, bro. I never seen no horse shit like
Motherfucker talking about he want to be the star. Bitch, you better try to get this ring.
Yeah, they fucked that
Trash
up.
ass motherfucker. That's why
You
everybody
got
left. The Legion of Boom, everybody left. They
oh,
fucked up a lot of careers. Earl Thomas,
that.
Chancellor, them boys' careers, you know what I'm saying? Bobby Wagner stayed. I remember Marcus Bennett, that people crazy down on the D line. Them bitches was Bruce
how you don't get
Irvin, them
that
bitches had a
ball?
stick.
How you
Nah,
don't get
they
that
had a
ball?
squad.
I mean, come on, man.
That's the dumbest play ever.
They had Swizzy. Had
Marshawn
Swizzy.
getting up in there. Marshawn getting up in there. You can believe that. They ain't want him to be the MVP, I believe.
That's
Man,
exactly.
they're supposed to let that man get in there, man. I don't give a damn about the MVP. I'm trying to get this ring. Hand that ball off every down. Dumb
Yeah,
man. Play
politics.
call.
Politics is a motherfucker. It's politics in everything you do out here.
So what they say though, they say that shit. They be trying to say the NFL scripted.
Politics, man.
Yeah.
Politics.
Post this Eric Miller to Facebook. Some of that Eric
I'm good at
Miller.
y'all boys, family. I gotta go take care of some shit.
Well, yeah, man. Appreciate you for tapping in, my brother.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Yes,
jump in the chat,
sir.
bro. I'm gonna jump in the chat too. It's
Yes,
about to
sir.
get
Now we about
live.
to close up. We about to close up. We at that 2 hours, man. It's wake and
Okay.
bake, you know.
I appreciate you letting me come on, big dog.
Yeah,
Appreciate
Salute
it,
appreciate you,
live,
brother.
bro.
boy. Borderland, all
Appreciate
y'all,
y'all.
man. Stay dangerous, man.
And
Disclaimer.
stay away from these suckers. Speedo.
What up, bro?
Yeah, man.
Appreciate you, man. Appreciate y'all, man.
Oh, yeah,
Go
no,
ahead.
I appreciate
Too.
you, up, man. You know, the wake and bake. Wake and bake again.
Till the next time, fellas.
Oh, yeah, appreciate you, brother.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, sir. Hey, you know, it was another one, another bake. It was another bake. Yeah. He said he's happy with running Rashad 4 times. Then to throw that pick, I'm telling you, man, that was crucial. That was a bad decision. Appreciate everybody that pulled up. Appreciate everybody that pulled up. We got that puppy giveaway coming soon. Make sure you guys hit that APBT magazine hashtag on all social media platforms so that we can select whoever's going to be in the drawing for the magazine. You dig? It's going to be live show for that. Appreciate everybody that hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. If you new, we got a lot of stuff going on. We aired out this coward of a Eric Miller guy, you know, in all his cowardly ways.
I want my $5 that you borrowed when we were in kindergarten, bitch. Pay me. Plus, I want the fucking inflation and I want interest. Pay me.
Yeah, Eric, it ain't looking good. You're missing a cutter. You know, nobody wants you anymore, man. You're done. They should probably go ahead and call you right out, man. You know, you tried to come for Buck City. You tried to come for the magazine. It was an epic fail. You know, you just can't make up lies and get people to believe you. It's something you just can't do, man. You know? Don't make up lies. Come with the real facts. Buck City will entertain it. I will entertain it. I promise you. I promise that if you come with some real smoke, I will entertain it. Okay? You don't have to make up shit. Hey, them lemons. I love it. I love it. It's not going to affect me. It's not going to do nothing. We got up here. I got to say what's up to my people. You know what I'm saying? All the love, everybody. Let me get a little bit of work in. You know, we're going to get some work in before we sit down and watch this game. Maybe get everything I need to do out the way before like noon. I'll sit down and watch the Chiefs. You dig? Watch the Chief game. Everybody enjoy the rest of that day. And we'll see you guys on the next one. Get that magazine, man. It's out and it's fresh. It's hot on the press. We out.
You're shining like the sun, so I let down my sun visor. Girl, you got that good, that be gripping like some pliers. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine like some diamonds, and it's only you and me. Cash money, big timing through the city, I run it like I'm Diddy. All my life, it was ugly. I'm just trying to make it pretty. I'm just trying to make it count. So I'm going for the field goal. Feel like Barry Sanders, cause I used to be running through them hoes. Started from the bottom, trying to make it to the top. I'm trying to do it from my team, so shout out to the When I shine, we shine, they shine together. I'm trying to buy my mama a house and make my little sister better, so let's shine. I see your face, it be brightening up my day. Girl, you looking oh so good. If I was tricking, I would pay. In this castle, I need a queen, and I'm the king on the throne. Need a girl that act like crystals and be all over my bone. Girl, you know, you're so fine. Every day I would pray, hoping you will be mine. And it's real, it's not fake, cause you cry when we fight. You was with me from the start, so you know we gonna shine. We forever gonna shine, like some diamonds in the rough. Went from riding on the bus, now we driving in the truck. Princess cuts, baby shining, and my grill shining. Like Vegas lights and Vegas nights, we keep shining, so let's shine. eating at McDonald's. Now we eating Benihana's. Girl, you hotter than the sauna. Can we kick it like E Honda? Girl, we moved up to that Lexus. Went from driving in that Honda. Ooh, you be killing it, killing it. Maybe we should shine together. I give you time to think on it. Girl, you shining like the sun on a Cali summer day. Maybe we should go to Vegas, do Sin City for a day or a week on the sneak. Baby, we could get it in. I'm just trying to think about the money and the time we'll spend. I'm just trying to shine so bright, don't make somebody Stevie. I'm trying to make it out, baby, you gotta believe it. And I'm doing good. I know I should if I could, man, I think I would. Never rewind time, lost lives, gotta stride, naming the spotlight. You was my biggest fan, now it seems like you don't care how my life ends. Now I don't go out much, don't have a lot of fun when I'm out, but it feel like I'm missing a part of me. Gotta remember when me and you became we. Now you're gone, and all I have is me. But to see you happy, that is all I need. We was friends way before this other shit. Shit got deep, then you turned into my gutter, bitch. Always on the same shit that I'm on. So can I touch you one more time like an iPhone? You don't have a clue. You do not know what I do for you. You don't have a clue. You do not know what I do for you. Late night, waking up with cold sweats. Didn't listen to mama, but she knows best. I got too many, can't keep control of them. You got something special, better keep a hold of them. Didn't know what I had until it dipped off. I had something kinda gooder than it turned off. When I gaze at the rain and the window pane, feel like being sober with no Mary Jane. Not perfect, I miss to make mistakes. I think relationships are a big overrate. Now I'm on top and you're not here with me. What's the problem with it? Bobby even had Whitney. Switch Beats had Alicia, Beyonce J, and G-Z had Keisha. What more should I say? And what happened to the pinky swear? You said through thick and thin, you'll always be here. You made me. You don't have a clue. You do not know what I do for you. Now let's say it again. You don't have a clue. You do not know what I do for you. You don't have a clue. What I do for you. Gotta hustle every day, 'cause paper, I need more. I got what you need, so call my phone and bless your order. Bitch, better have my money like Rihanna or guitar. And I got a dream like Dr. King, I need a tour bus. Gotta hustle every day, 'cause paper, I need more. I got what you need, so call my phone and bless your order. Bitch, better have my money like Rihanna or guitar. And I got a dream like Dr. King, I need a tour bus. Niggas talking shit about a bitch, I give two shits. I'm the lion of my empire, call me Lucius. Why you worried about my old hustle? I'm on new shit. Making like it or not. I'ma be real, richer or not, and I'm keeping it high. I'm in the streets, stay with a clock. And it's fuck what you thought. Let's say the op, then fuck with a top. Up in the trap. Mighty growth off of your top. That's for sure, but it ain't for sure. Keep it on the low. I get dough, but I need more dough. Keep it for the low. Niggas bro, that's so comical. Once that llama show, bustin' niggas start to cockroach from that drummer roll. And I gotta hustle every day, some paper, I need more. I got what you need, so call my phone and bless your order. Bitch better have my money like Rihanna or get torn. And I got a drink like Dr. King, I need a tour bus. Gotta hustle every day, some paper, I need more. I got what you need, so call my phone and bless your order. Bitch better have my money like Rihanna or get torn. And I got a drink like Dr. King, I need a tour bus. Thousand after thousand, and it all get rubber banded. Stay away from Elliot Ness, I hustle, nothing handed. If you from my hood, you know them haters, they can't stand it. Nigga from my clique, come up shorty, reprimanded. Yo, clique be so deep, but it be mostly all them suckers. Nobody in your whole clique got a Benz, you fucking sucker. Why you on the block if you ain't serving to no clubbers? Take 2 bricks and chop it down and give it to my brothers. Bag that shit up and get this money, cause when you broke, ain't shit fun. You wanna be clean, fuck looking bummy. Stack this bread, move about the country. Them haters gon' do what they do. Hate on me, hate on you. Made a meal back in 02. Look at all the bullshit I've been through. I gotta hustle every day, some paper, I need more.
And being over here, you know. This is the backyard. We was trapping over there, you know what I'm saying? But you know, I ain't gonna front. Even though it's a computer, it looks the same. But come on, man. This is where it's at.
Pony in the building, salute to you, my brother. Bishop Bonner in the building, salute. Salute. Oh, yeah, man. Hey, stay tuned. The members got a chance, and then just regular viewers. You know, we're going to have a viewers situation. Of course, you're going to have to be subscribed. You're going to have to be subscribed because you won't be able to comment any goddamn way. So you better subscribe now, because once we do it, I'm going to make sure that I put a buffer on there. So where you got to be subscribed for an hour, or you know what I'm saying? So if you are not subscribed, if you're just tuning in, you know what I'm saying, you might want to hit the subscribe button now. I guarantee you, your hating ass will not be able to comment when it goes down. And who knows, we might just turn this off and go right. You never know when we're going to go up. That's what I like about this channel. You have an idea, but you don't know. You dig? Melvin Brown in the building, salute. Bub Johnson, what up, brother? Art Cobb in the building, salute. Salute everybody. Oh yeah. That joint's hot. That joint's hot. We've been cooking. We've been getting a lot of good stuff. We got a lot of good content. Okay, it's definitely time to start branching out into other avenues. You know, that's something that I'm very interested in. You know, branching off into other avenues. You know, streaming on different platforms. Going in, you know, like the song said, I'm here to take what's mine. You know, this shit, it's already mine. I just gotta open up my fucking hands and just fucking take it, bro. You know what I'm saying? Petty Rob in the building, salute my brother. Good luck with that giveaway this weekend. The weekend's now. It's Friday, the weekend's now. So any between now and then, you know, you a member, you automatically get into that drawing, and then we're gonna do a just straight up all out number war, you know, in the chat. It's gonna be a chat war, 1 through 1,000. You just type in your numbers. Don't put more than one number per comment. Don't do that. Don't put more than one number per comment. I've only I will only acknowledge the first number, first full number, not a space. Like if you put and let's say it's 422 and you put a 42 and then you put a space and then another, you fucked up. Okay. Let's say you put a 6 space 645. The 645 is the first. Well, no. Sorry. 6 will be the first number because it's not a triple digit thing. You know what I'm saying? It's not a triple digit thing. It could be a double digit thing. The first number is going to be it. That's it. 1 through 1,000. So I think that's fair. I can't really think of nothing else that's more fair. And we'll see. If the shit doesn't work, then we'll try something else next time. But I think that's good. It's gonna be exciting. We'll get people in the building. We'll get people time enough to get in the building. We won't get them enough time to hit that subscribe, and you won't get that much time. You're not gonna get a whole hour. But we're gonna let you get in the building, and we're gonna see who's gonna win. It's gonna be a good weekend, Buck City style, wake and bake style. This is how we do it, So all the support, everything this is what it's added up to, that moment that somebody can take one of these animals home and turn it into a Marisol. Turning it into something like that, right? You see, Lamont Grant in the building. Salute, my brother. Melee new suspect Kennels in the building. Salute. Start and finish Kennels. Salute, my brother. Yes, sir. Let's get it. Let's get it. Crockett in the building. I see you, my brother. Let's go. Let me see. Go Mode Kennels. Salute. Melee. Yeah, man. Hey, man. Good luck this weekend. Delhi. Good luck. Them is all members. Good luck with the giveaway. It's going to be cracking off. It's going to be cracking off. Oh, shit. Oh, no. I'm good. I'm good. Get out of there. We in the building. Everybody in the building. What up? Hit that like button. Hit that like button. Nah, hey, nobody text me, so I guess nothing happened. I guess nothing happened. So, I don't know. Mary Faulkner in the building. Salute. Salute. Everybody in the building. Go share this stream with the people, man. Let them get a dose of the utmost. Let your people get a dose. Right? You know what I'm saying? Let your people tune in. They might be on long road trips or whatever. This is that. We need more of that. We need those 5 hours, 6 hours. Why you do it 5 hours? Because some people's on the road and they got those long trips. So they could just tune right in, and we talk about dogs. We talk about shit that they can relate to. When you become a part of this community, you begin to learn the faces and the players and the people that come up on the panel and the people in the chat. It begins to feel more normal. Like, this is what it is. There's no scary moments and, stage fright. When we get up here, I'm sitting up here talking to my brothers, just like I see my brothers. It's no nervous moments. This is where we're supposed to be. When you're where you're supposed to be, you don't feel timid. Let's get it. So we talking about line breeding, inbreeding, when should I do it? How do you know when it's time to outcross? We get this a lot. I've been seeing a lot of talk about that going around. Obviously, it's a popular topic. I don't know if it's an algorithm thing, you know what I'm saying? I've been seeing a lot of those videos have been getting a lot of traction, you know what I'm saying? So I was like, well, you know, let's get up on here and chop it up, maybe give some examples, pull up some dogs and some situations, and you know what I'm saying? We can plug and play with some pedigrees. You know how we do. We just surf around, plugging and playing with some pedigrees, you know, maybe go down memory lane. You know, some dogs you've had contact with, you've known the texture of it, you know, firsthand. I tell you, firsthand information is crucial, you know. It's crucial. Jesse Adams in the building. What up? He said, what happened with Chico Lopez? I don't know what happened. What happened, bro? I've been lost, man. I tuck away. You know, I said I did a fat stream yesterday. You know, I don't know, man. Bank statement in the building. Salute. As soon as I saw, I remember, damn, we ain't even monetized, man. See, we can't get right. Can't get right. Let me get right. You dig? Let me get right for the team. This, we're not maximizing, you know, we're hurting the team. See, right now, I ain't monetized, I'm hurting the team. You know, the team, we need this. We need all the increments. You know, whatever it is. If it's a half a fucking penny, you know what I'm saying? Well, that could go toward dog food or something, you know what I'm saying? Or something going in, right? So you got to monetize for real. So line breeding, inbreeding, you know, I mean, I mean, unless I ain't gonna act like we know what it is, because some of us don't, you know, and there's nothing wrong with that. Okay. Line breeding would be basically breeding for a particular dog. I don't think you can line breed. Let's just say it's a family of dogs, or you know, some Kimmer or fucking Kirshner, or you know what I'm saying? Like, if you're line breeding on Kirshner dogs, that's not considered line breeding. You know, you would have to line breed on particular dogs. Usually that's like half brother, half sister, you know, uncle back to the niece, and you know, something maybe it's a little bit distant in the pedigree. You might got, like I say, Michael Myers in the second generation, and then you probably got him again in the fourth generation. You know what I'm saying? If you're line breeding off of that, or different brothers, different siblings. Maybe you got a couple dogs in pedigree that have the same mother, right? You could be line breeding off of her. That's what your line breeding is gonna be. Inbreeding, on the other foot, you know, you're doing more close breedings. Not only the same dogs, but you're sticking daughter back to the dad. You're doing brother and sister. You're doing, you know, you're tightly inbreeding these dogs. You know, there's not much of any other out. You know, you're not the names are not going to change. The consistency and the percentages of the concentrate would change, but it's not. There's nothing going to change about the names and the pedigree. That's inbreeding. Line breeding, you're most likely going to add, typically, sometimes, you know, there's situations, you know, where it's not. It's nothing's end all be all. But you're typically adding different variations when you're line breeding. You know, I might add a little eighth of something else or a quarter of something else. It might be a whole half of something else, right? But you'll compress it down, and the breeding will end up being, a quarter out, right? If I'm line breeding off a certain dog that's in the top dog, right? The dog that I put on top of it, I put under it. Okay. Hilltop Samo, morning from Caribbean. Hey, appreciate you for coming through, man. Hey, bring the party. Bring the party. You know, we're trying to grow over here. Get some good dog talk. You know, drop the links, so people call in, feel comfortable to call in. Even if it's just to say, what's up, good morning, happy Friday, everybody. You know what I'm saying? Those are always good vibes when people call in. I want you guys to be aware of that. We gotta push the line. We gotta push the line. Yeah. Spike Brothers, Kennels in the building. Salute. Salute. Trackside ENT. Salute, my brother. Salute everybody in the building. Thanks for stopping through. Wake and bake. We supposed to be over there on crack in the day, but it was some technical difficulties. So we back over here. It's good to be back at home. You did. We pushed the line over there. We pushed the line. We probably put 20 hours in, So we'll see what it do. Let the algorithm do what it do. And we'll definitely drop some more videos over there. Okay. So with all that being said, an outcross, as you know, would be breeding something of a family of dogs that is not related or, so far removed. I think that's because we can always go back to Kobe and Daibo, and, we can always go back to that, but it would still be considered an outcross because it has been so far removed from the gene pool where nobody, it's not any significant. Or maybe it has a little bit of bolio in there. Like, let's say you take a pure bolio tombstone Maloney male that you've been inbreeding and line breeding on for years, and you're gonna do an outcross. And let's say it does have a little bit of bolio tombstone in there, right? You would still be doing an outcross because you're adding something to it. You're not line breeding, right? Now you could be line breeding a same bolio dog, one of the same dogs that's in the pure bolio dog. You could be line breeding on that, but you're ultimately adding an out. You're doing an outcross at that time, right? It's not a 50-50 cross necessarily, but you're adding an out. You're adding something that's totally foreign, that has nothing to do, with the bloodline. Now, if I do some, I got the pure bolio tombstone Maloney dog, and then let's just say I take a heavy, cheap red boy dog. That will be considered outcross, right? Or a bully son Carver bred dog, Maverick dog, on top of that bolio, or on top of that red boy. Big Burger, salute. Everybody stay tuned, man. Hit that like button this weekend. The puppy's getting out of here, bro. The puppy is gonna have a new owner. So hit the like button, get involved, be a part of it. Get your increase your chance course, the membership it's 1 in 35, 1 in 35 chance, you know, if you're a member. So sometimes you gotta get with the program. What y'all smoking on? Let me see. Yes, sir. Hit that link, become a member. Become a member. Be writing all the tickets down, all the ticket stubs down, put them in the hat. I got my extra cam. You know, I'm not worried about that. We good on that half. You know. Oh, yeah, we on them packs. We on them packs. Let me see. I'm trying to do something. Okay. It ain't hurry up me straight to a commercial. Hit the like button. There's still some likes out there. You know, come on, let's hit that like button. Let's get it going. We in the building. Let me make sure. Make sure my. Let me see. Let me make sure. I don't know. I don't know if I got my packs or not. My packs, they might not be showing up, man. And packs. You know what I'm saying? Hey. Buck rack. Hey. Buck rack. Sucker free. Look. Sucker free. Team Mike. You know, everything's official, man. Everything is official. We cooking. I'm gonna get some more up there this weekend. You know, we're just gonna keep elevating, right? There's plenty of those videos. If you're a member, you're not missing out on those wake and bakes and shit. You know, you don't have to wait for the replays. You don't have to wait for none of that. You know, you got access. You got access. I'm gonna be unlocking a lot of stuff this weekend, you know. So stay tuned. I'm just letting you guys know the small shit that we doing, just so you could dig your head in and stay tuned. It's a growing channel. You gotta tune in just to see what's gonna happen next, at the very least. You know. Let me let's see. I had this pad up the other day. Let me see. I had this up the other day. Just to go through some stuff, and you know, just check out some pads so we can see what we're talking about as far as inbreeding and line breeding. And boom, as soon as we get up here, this is a perfect Andrea, Chance Andrea. Okay. Because you got both going on. You've got, okay, so yellow. Let's look at yellow. Right. So fuck it. Let's look at Yellow John, right? Hit the like button, y'all. More Keith in the building. Salute. Salute, my brother. Salute. Glad you can make it in, man. Roll up, man. We got the Zags, blunts, whatever you need, man. We got it. We blowing them packs. Let me me see who we got in here. Yes, sir. Now, hold up. Have you guys seen this? This motherfucker right here, though. Iceman, look. He's up under the tank. You know, he's up under the real tank. You feel me? Not fucking around, man. We're not playing, man. I told you, we're trying to put these dogs in a positive light. You know, yeah, you could take a picture of him on the chain or on the cable run or whatever, you know what I'm saying, whatever he's on, but why not get this picture right here, though? It's what you got to do, man. Wake and bake. If you've been loving them wake and bakes, that's what we do, man. We're trying to bring it to you. I've been networking more, man. I guarantee that we ain't gonna from the mag because I'm pleased. I am pleased with the content that I was able to put together. You know, I'm very, very pleased, you know. And but my networking really kicked in toward these last few weeks, bro. These last I'd say the last 2 weeks, my networking picked up a lot. So even though it's time to draw the line as far as the content that was going in, the people gonna get these pages, you know, that they were everybody was gonna get a page in the beginning. You know, I don't want to get on that. I'm saying, because it's gonna be situations where you got a business venture, you got something that you want to do, and people they're just not gonna follow through, or they're not gonna be as supportive as they say, you know, because when we get on these platforms, we tend to say shit that's not all the way 1,000, you know what I'm saying? So, you know, and I wanted to make it about a certain thing and different things, but I learned, you know, that the network is so much bigger, you know, the pool of people that you can deal with. And I see why businesses do some of the shit that they do, because the support or the lack of, you know what I'm saying, there's certain decisions that you have to make. You know, I won't even really get into it, but it's definitely gonna take off into a positive direction with the all the visuals that we got, all of the support, all, you know, it's definitely coming together. The podcast is gonna glue it together. I'm gonna be able to reach out to more people to bring more to the pot. So we got a lot going on. I'm excited, to say the least. But let's get on this. Let's get on Red Boy. Man, I was supposed to get my damn tea, man. Fuck. That shit is hold up. I gotta get my shit, man. I'm one of those. I gotta get my shit. Give me a second.
They're not even knowing what I'm talking about. Yes, the 4-5.
You know I got that lemon squeeze with that Hennessy. That 4-5 lemon squeeze when they catch me. I'm from another breed, comatose off buying weed. 2-5, bury me in G with my lemon squeeze. You know I got that lemon squeeze with that Hennessy. That 4-5 lemon squeeze when they catch me. I'm from another breed, comatose off buying weed. 2-5, bury me in G with my lemon squeeze. Stop at Parnell's, pick me up the squeeze.
hope I got that lemon squeeze when they catch me. Made G banging LP from the CD. Suicide doors on the purple flag GT. 3 G's on my head, broke nigga shit. They want me on that best, so I'ma tote my shit. Got some weed, I'ma smoke my shit. Fresh out the dispenser from my dude named Spencer. I keep my Nina on me, I ain't never lonely. And all my niggas know me, I'm the big homie. And I'm a hood star at a hood bar. Tripping with my young niggas, slinging on the bar. BBS stones over my college home. Pac-Man splitting hella racks, man. Playing 2K, never give a bitch a bouquet. Riding in them outrageous whips with them new J's. You know I got that lemon squeeze with that Hennessy. That 4-5 lemon squeeze when they catch me. I'm from another breed, comatose off buying weed. Tupac, bury me in G with my lemon squeeze. You know I got that lemon squeeze with that Hennessy. That 4-5 lemon squeeze when they catch me. I'm from another breed, comatose off buying weed. Tupac, bury me in G with my lemon squeeze. That lemon squeeze, pull it out and make niggas freeze. I'm counting G's, that's why niggas wanna do me. I'm in the street like a stoplight, nigga, please. I shoot with these bullets, whiz right past you like a breeze. Don't play no games, got niggas that's down that do they thing. City of rain and cocaine, man, it's no thing. Gotta have my lemon squeeze when I'm at the dice game. Cause niggas be feeling like Debo when they get struck, man. He was off that Hennessy, then he started acting bold. Started yapping off like them loudmouth hoes. What? DUI, he from low, bro. So he stick to the script, get dough and lay low. You know I got that lemon squeeze with that Hennessy. That 4-5 lemon squeeze when they catch me. I'm from another breed, comatose off buying weed. Tupac, bury me in G with my lemon squeeze. You know I got that lemon squeeze with that Hennessy. That 4-5 lemon squeeze when they catch me. I'm from another breed, comatose off buying weed. Tupac, bury me in G with my lemon squeeze.
Hit that like button. Hit that like button. You know what it is. John Kramer, my brother in the building. Salute. Salute. No love demon. Salute here. He said, I'll look for inbreedings. We're going to get to that. We're going to get to that. We're going to get to that, man. Okay, so this animal right here, you know, they took Red Boy to Bass Cleo, created Bass Cat, right? This will be an inbreeding. They take a Red Boy back to Bass Cat, right? Now, if you do this twice, this is twice, and then you do it a third time, I mean, bro, you're inbreeding, right? You're inbreeding, right? Now, let's say they took Red Boy to something else and then took it to Red Feather. Then you would be line breeding, right? But the fact that you took an already inbred dog, because she's already inbred, and then you're taking it to her daddy again, you're inbreeding. So what you do moving past this definitely matters. Okay? So we had we got Yellow John, okay? So then down here, because you still got a little Red Boy down here too. You know, there's a little bit of Red Boy down there. You're going to be inbreeding on this Jocko dog. You're taking a daughter of Jocko back to Jocko, right? And you're breeding it back to a heavy inbred Red Boy dog, right? So this will be considered an outcross. Even though there's a little small stitch a red boy in there, right? And you could say that you're line breeding on that shit way back there, but it ultimately the terminology would be outcross. That's what you're doing in this situation, right? Are we there? Are we in the building? Snacks Beat, what up, brother? Sir Kennels, what up? Everybody in the building, what up? You know, we going in. Magic in the building, what up? You know, let me drop this link, man, just in case. You know, somebody might want to come add a little blessing to the Friday. You know, we definitely got to keep it transparent around here. You know, motherfucker might say, hey man, Buck didn't put the link today. You know, maybe he was scared of that smoke, and you know what I'm saying? I mean, shit. You know, sometimes I be scared of the smoke, man. You know, all these YouTubers, you know, they tough. You gotta understand these YouTubers, man. A YouTuber is the worst person you want to get into it with, man, because those guys they're all tough. Hold up. Okay. I think I could do it. Hold up. You know, these YouTubers, man, look. Dudes be tough, bro. They be way too tough. The GOAT in the building. Salute, brother. He said something about Tom Gunner Girl Dogs. We got a couple in Mississippi. They drop gas every time. One thing about it, man, that guy, he puts enough money into his program to where if you're coming at it from that angle, unless you just, of course, you can get overwhelmed with a bunch of trash. You know, so I take that back because it definitely takes a level of expertise to know what's what, you know, and so that you're just not keeping shit based off emotions. You know, a lot of dog men, you know, they fall in love with these dogs. They keep dogs based off emotions and not off of the betterment of the breed, you know. So no, that's good that, you know, people got experiences, you know, they breeding it up. Are you out crossing it, or what are you doing? Are you just stacking it up like everybody else, or what? You know, what are we doing? What are we doing? Carl Richard in the building. Salute. Tony in the building. Let me see. Never quit. Never quit, man. That's what this world should be like. Hope these allergies don't shit on me. Yeah, we got some tea today. We got a little bit of tea today. Friday. It's Friday. You dig? Okay, so this would be considered a total outcross. Some people call it a battle cross. You know, that's why, you know, the dogs came out the way they came out in those days, you know. So you would put that back on the hanger. You got a dog named Triple A, and he will be, see that big motherfucker, right? That's Triple A right there. You got him, and he's bred back to his little. See, so they took the battle cross, right? They took the battle cross, the Red Boy Jocko. We're gonna ignore the little bit of Red Boy that's down there. We're gonna ignore that. We're just gonna go off of, you know, this is 75% of the Jocko dog, right? It's 75%. So we're going off of that, and we're just gonna call this a a 50-50 just for, you know, for just so we won't be sitting here arguing all day. You know what I'm saying? Because it's far back in the pedigree anyway. But they took that, or whatever it is, 3/4 back to this, you know what I'm saying? They get the yellow dog, they get Sack, right? And then they put them back together. So now they're actually inbreeding at this point. You're inbreeding to get Triple A. That's a fine dog right there, man. I tell you, Triple A. He never really got his props, you know, because he's got that old, you know, the little white on his face. You know, he's got that old look. I think people looked over him. I think a lot of people kind of looked over. If you knew him, you know, I think people looked over that right here and what he was able to produce, you know. The type of dogs that he was able to produce, you know. So they're gonna inbreed on that. Then okay, so now you got the, and this is line breeding, you know, this is straight line breeding. Okay, because this wouldn't be Triple A's. This is a cousin. This is a cousin, right here. So you'll be actually inbreeding when you made Triple A, right? You can say that you're line breeding on some of these dogs back here, Jocko, even though, yeah, you know, it's a brother sister here, but you're not breeding them together. So you could be line breeding off of some of this stuff back here, but it's basically Red Boy Jocko going back in, and you're line breeding on this yellow dog right here. Yellow Sassy, you know, all of these dogs right here, right? So, I mean, this would be hella, I mean, it's hella inbred already. I mean, if you see what's going on, it's hella inbred. But the fact that just a couple generations back, you've got the Yellow John Miss Jocko going on, and that's going to help loosen it up. Now, if you keep going, if this is all you're going to do, a lot of people do. A lot of people do. Let's not, you know, exclude nobody. Now, to have that bitch, I think this was a great way to take her back to the tab shit, back to the Jeep shit, back to the, you know, the Jeep. You know, you got different components in the Jeep, the Kobe, right? You're gonna get this Eli Carver down here, right? Honey Bunch. So that, I wouldn't, me personally, I think, yeah, it's time. I mean, I know they've done breedings with her though. They've done breedings. They've tightened it up even more, I'm sure. Oh, well, not her, but let's see. Maybe she had a sibling. Okay, let's get to it. I know. I ain't a fucking fool. Okay. Let me see some of these bitches. See some of these bitches, because I mean, you know, it'll get tight. Shit gets real tight. So they the Chavez stuff. So you know they're breeding down on the Jocko shit. You know, this is a good bred dog right here. You know, Hollinsworth Bull Dolly, Yellow Dolly. You know, I mean, this dog right here, right? Line breeding on the Dolly dog, right? Mayday's mama. So these guys is half brother, half sister, right? You're line breeding off of that. Plus, Hollingsworth Bull and Dolly are half brother, half sister also, right? So that's a lot of line breeding going on. That's how you line breed. Now, another Mayday dog or another Hollingsworth Bulldog or something like that, that means you're focusing on one of those dogs. So if you wanted to line breed on this dog, and this is a good example probably right here. Let's say I want to line breed and focus on the Mayday dog, right? So I'm going to put this boss lady dog on here, Luke Kane, right off of Luke Kane, a son of Mayday, Mount Rushmore, son of Mayday, not just any old son of Mayday, right? But you're giving yourself a whole bunch of this other blood down here. You're getting the deadlift blood in there. You're getting the Hunter Red blood in there. Bailey's Bingo, Marlowe's Peaches, right? More Hunter Red. They inbred Hunter Red dog right here. That's what this bitch is. He will be considered an inbred Hunter Red dog. You're looking at the pedigree, okay? Hit the like button. You know what I'm saying? The performance has everything to do with the engagement and the likes buttons, man. You guys punching that like button. You know that machine when they be punching that shit? Like you see a big ass dude like 6'4", you know, he hit that shit like a like Pelican gay. Motherfucker be 6'4", hit it soft as cotton. You know what I'm saying? Hit that button, man. We in here cooking, man. We in here cooking. It's a cookout. So yeah. So I mean, damn, you know, shit. You know, Hunter Red, double Hunter Red, right? You know, the Marlowe, Bailey's Bingo, all this shit, man. You know, the Kamikaze Kennels. You know, they was having some good dogs. They was having some good ass dogs. Let me see if I recognize any of these. I think I recognize this Red Sonja bitch. It's Red Sonja. Yeah. With some good dogs. Let me see, maybe this one got something. No. This Hope. I think this Hope dog, she was somebody's mama that I knew, man. I can't remember. Let me look at the scratch liners. See, then you know the pit stop, you know, red, you know, they throwing them in, I mean, you know, so as you can see what they doing, they line breeding on this Hunter Red dog, right? That's it. It's odd when you would throw this dog on top, you know, even though he's got the Bailey's Bingo, you line breeding on Bailey's Bingo too. You know, you line breeding on Bailey's Bingo, you line breeding on Hunter Red. You're ultimately keeping that blood tight. You're keeping it real tight. Let's see where they went to it. Okay. Then they took it out. That it was time to go out. When you look at it, you look at this dog, it's a significance. You're seeing it. You're like, damn, okay, you know. And Pit Stop Red, you know what I'm saying? He's been able to produce some good ones. Probably not all Red Boy dogs, though. You know, so you definitely gotta look at that when you're putting the dogs together, because rather if you're fighting them or not, you know, none of the content is used for illegal purposes, but you still want to have a good dog. If your dog is a cur and he can't fight and shit, you know what I'm saying? He's not a good specimen in the box. you know, he probably not going to be doing this shit either. Let's be real, right? He's probably not going to win no treadmill race either. The one that will kick his ass will probably win that too, you know? So the superiority, it translates from the pit, way back in the pit days to now in the show ring. You know what I'm saying? A motherfucker at a show, you know, he looking a certain way, and when his ass is across the pit looking at you, he's looking like this too. You know, or he should be. His ass should be, or what the fuck? What are we doing? What are we doing here, right? So it all translates. It all translates, you know. So okay, so they threw the Virgil shit up in there. Let me see what's back here. We got more Virgil. Okay, so that dog's interesting. You know, this is a very interesting pedigree right here. Okay, so you can say that they're line breeding on this Virgil shit, right? You see the Virgil right here. This was a line breeding. You know, these guys aren't, they're related in some kind of way. Is Lola and Lou, but they're not brother and sister in no kind of way, right? So they're line breeding these two. This will be a line breeding, and it didn't just start. You know, these documents, this shit is old. Some of this shit, you know. So you got the Virgil right there. Let's see what's back here. A lot more Virgil, Jeep, Homer, Greenwood stuff back there. Okay. Fitzwater, Goldie. You know, it's a lot going on here, right? You got the Patrick's Tombstone, Greenwood's blood back there. A lot of good blood. A lot of good blood. Good dogs. Old school shit. You know. Look at that one. That's a good looking dog right there. It's a good looker. It's a looker. Hit the like button. Let's get it. Let's run it up. And sometimes I just say that because if somebody watches this stream a year from now, shit, I want them to hit the like button. I'm not just talking to y'all. If I say hit the like button 100 times, it's because if this video gets watched 5 years from now, I want that person to hit the like button and subscribe too. So don't take it offense like, oh man, this motherfucker, he's like a preacher in a choir. He makes us hit the like button every 5 seconds. You know, I mean, whatever, bro. Go to the extreme, man. That's what a woman would do. So just do that. You know, we see these breedings. We see these breedings, and I can just drop anywhere and look at these same practices. Like I can go here somewhere and let's just, you know, I don't know this dog. You know, let's click on him and let's just shift around a little bit just to see, you know, where we could go. And maybe there might be somebody that's, you know, got some different shit. Okay, boom, let's check this out. This is an inbreeding, right? So it happens. It happens. There you go. Right? And we can check out some of the things that was going on. As you can see, you know, they clearly line breeding on this Monster Man dog. They line breeding on the Monster Man dog. Right? Okay. You can see that. And let's see why. Why? It's because they were heavy line breeding on the Paladin shit. So they want to make sure that Monster Man is in the pedigree because they want to preserve this Paladin. He has been a gatekeeper to some of the good Paladin dogs. Man, this joint. I be admiring these dogs, man. I don't know what y'all be seeing when you guys see the pedigree. That's why I look at them over the years, because it changed. I mean, it doesn't change literally, but you know, you get a different perspective about it when you're looking at pedigrees later on in life. Damn fool in the building. CB, salute. Salute everybody. Vernon Starr, I see you, my brother. Julian T in the building. Ain't seen you in a minute, bro. What up? What up? I don't want it to be like the classroom when you come in late and the teacher be like, "Hey, what are you doing? You don't never come to class." I don't want it to be like that moment. Lloyd Edward in the building. Salute. Salute, my brother. Everybody in the building got a chance to pop up. We've been here an hour. You know what I'm saying? I just want to get the vibes up in the air for the day. You know, get the vibes up in the air today. I'm not trying to do much. You know, we got a lot going on the back fade. So we'll see. We'll see what cracks off. But yes, sir. Let me see. Okay, let's get back over here. You know, I'm looking at this Paladin, man. Shoo, man, Paladin. So they want to preserve this right here. You know, this is something that they want to preserve. You know, Carver's Ironhead. You know, Crenshaw's Reno, Hyde Satch, Black Lady Dog, the Rorex Dog. Tom's Big Black. You know, this is the days. Those are the days. You know, and just to have a database like this and a breed like this that actually tracks it like this, we care. You know, people, there's somebody that can get up on here and tell you about Heinzel's Bambi. You know, people could get up here and tell you, people that's still alive today, you know, can get up here and talk about these dogs, and they've been so many decades ago. But with these other breeds, they ain't got shit to say, man. These dogs have had a journey that most dogs just can't go. That's what makes them so delicate, so rare, and so hated at the same time. You got to ask yourself, what if the preservation of the breed is left up to you? Well, it's up to you. It's nobody else. You can't look at nobody. You can't call nobody. You can't go watch YouTube. You can't, you know, what are you going to do? What the fuck are you going to do? My mind was already made up. I was already who I was before I came to YouTube. You know, I mean, you're going to go through what you go through, but ultimately, you know, they say you are who you are by the age of 25. You know, so if you, I'm not saying you can't turn it around, but, you know, or you could be a good guy with a lot of potential by the age of 25 and just be fucking up. That's a choice thing, you know. So you know, hey, look, you know, so they line breeding on that. Top and bottom. You know, they want that shit tight. They want that shit tight. Let's see where they went. Let's see where they went. Looks like they went 4 different ways. Let's check out this one. Okay. Hunter red shit. Oh, they went to the alien shit. See, these guys, they like line breeding and inbreeding. They like it. They like it. Because as you can see, this is an inbreeding right here. You know, these two, you know, they it's an inbreeding right there. But I like what they did. They took the alien blood. The goner, it's the goner blood. They line bred on this. They line bred on this. But this dog right here, I love this dog. I love this dog. I think I did one on him, if I'm not mistaken. This is Bullshit's brother. This is Champion Bullshit's brother. That's Champion Bullshit. You know, you gotta when you're talking about inbreeding, and you gotta know the siblings and brother sister. You know, you gotta know what's what. You know, so let's say I want to line breed on the goner shit. I could take a daughter of Bullshit and a son of alien, breed them together. I'll be line breeding off of the goner dog. Okay, we're trying to give you that. I heard a lot of videos explain this shit, but so I want to take a little bit out of that and add a little bit of this and put some visuals and smoke one with you so you could really let that shit sink in, you dig, and give you that that sauce. Oh yeah, Snacks B. He said true talk. I went to other forums about other breeds and they never break down the pads. They never do. They don't even know their pads. If you ask somebody, just who is your grandparents of that dog? Like you should know. If a motherfucker don't know the grandparents of his dog, that should be a red flag. It was back in the day. You couldn't call Dog Man talking green, bruh. You couldn't. Like people would tell me when they're schooling me, my guys, they getting good dogs. You want to get in there, man. How do I get a good dog? How do I, I want a good dog. And oh, you gotta order it. You gotta do this. You gotta do that. You gotta go get this. And when you talk to these guys, we young, so we already sound young as fuck on the phone. Like kids. Calling these grown ass men. But you didn't want to be green. You wanted to act like, even if you didn't know shit, you wanted to act like you knew something about these dogs, or you definitely get taken advantage of. I'm telling you, man. You call them talking some green ass shit, asking them could I breed him at 12 months? When do I look at him? When do I, you get to talking, asking dog men this shit back in the day, they burn your ass. I'm telling you. So you had to, man, we wanted to be in this shit. So we had to learn the lingo. That was the thing. That was the thing. Hold on, my son, my daughter must have got him up. I hear his little shit cracking off. He's up and at it. Oh man, salute, Hugo, salute everybody in the bed. I see a lot of new faces, man. I'm loving that. I'm loving that. Now, if y'all been here already, if you guys just tapping in, appreciate it. Hit the like button, subscribe. Hey, it's Friday. It's a good day. I don't know what the temperature gonna be, but the sun, it looks like the sun's out. It's looking kind of blue. It's looking kind of blue in the sky. So we're gonna see what's up. I'm gonna get them raised today and continue to work on this greatness. You dig? He said surreals. Maybe I'm interesting with what they are on bottom side. Oh. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really know nobody out there, but hey, check it out. It's easy to get dogs shipped. I mean, they're changing regulations and stuff, so you might want to jump on it, but it's not it's expensive considering, but not for what you're getting. You know, you definitely get you some Mayday shit out there. Get some of that Michael Myers shit out there. You know, it's available. You know, we definitely like to have somebody out there with it. You know, I think that's the bar. That's the bar right there. You know, getting that shit to show me a video of you out of the country, out of the United States with that shit. Hits hard. Let me go check on my dude. He's tripping. Everybody, man. You guys make sure you guys tap in. Everybody that got something going on with, you know what I'm saying? Whether if you doing the magazine thing, or if you got your pre-order or whatever, make sure you reach out to me on the back street so I can be on the same page. I don't want to leave nobody out. People that got pre-orders, that that shout out page, I still haven't done that. I want to just make sure everybody taps in with me. Make sure everybody taps in with me. You know what I'm saying? Constant Pressure, what up?
Hey, what's happening, bro? Buck, what's good, baby?
Oh man, just trying to get it going in the morning. You know what I'm saying?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I wanted to jump on here and answer that question. I think it was, what do you look for when breeding?
Yeah. What are you looking for when you're breeding?
Man, me personally, I'm looking for individuals who are just like their parents. You know what I mean? So when I breed, I make sure that I have an understanding of the parents first. You know what I mean? And I'm looking for a combination of those two in the pups. You know what I mean? So usually I'm breeding to maybe heighten any of the traits that one is lacking. I'm pretty much just looking for a combination of the two. So I pretty much have a really good understanding of what the stud is and what he possesses, and I have a great understanding of the female and what she possesses. So in those puppies, I'm looking for those same type of traits. And I'm also looking for work ethic. You know what I mean? That's big in my program. I like the dogs that enjoy doing the work, who want to beat you to the work. Man, when it's working time, I want them to be enthusiastic about it. You know what I mean? I want them to be happy. Oh, we're doing this today. You know what I mean? And those are the type of dogs I look for in my program. You know, they have shown to be the most consistent for me. You know, for me, growing up, I always had dogs, and I didn't care where I got them from. When I got them and I bonded with them, they were willing to perform for me at a high level. You know what I mean? So, you know, just having that bonding and having and being able to connect with those dogs, that could take you a long way too. So I'm looking for all these things at an early age. I like to get my dogs prey drive by 5-6 weeks. I'm already showing them, you know, the flirt pole. I'm moving it in their whelping box, and I'm getting them used to noises, and I'm seeing who's paying the most attention. You know, I might whistle when I come in the room, and whoever pops his head up first, or whoever shows that he's focused. You know, those are the type of traits that I'm looking for when I do breedings.
Right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So I just wanted to touch on that a little bit.
Yes, sir. No, that's good, man. That's at least you're looking for something, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit.
Right.
You guys go subscribe to Constant Pressure. I dropped the link.
Man.
And you guys
subscribe to that channel, man. We giving out some good game, just like Buck. You know what I mean? And shoot, man. The worst thing you could do nowadays is just match these pairs, man, because you don't know what you're looking for. You know what I mean? When you do these breedings, you know, I guess if you have an understanding of that line and you've been running that line many years, I mean, then yeah, you have a little understanding of what you're gonna get. You know, so it's different when you're someone like I think we were touching on, like when you're someone like Tom Gardner, when you're someone like Floyd Bujo, when you're someone like you know what I mean, who's been doing this for so long, who understands what they're looking at in front of them. You know what I mean? I think what makes a difference is just the understanding of their line. You know what I mean? They kind of know the traits that they're looking for in their line, and they kind of know what traits their line produce. You know what I mean? So I think they can probably match peds a little bit easier and get good dogs, you know, than the average person who's just jumping in the game and buying a dog from such and such and buying another dog from such and such and putting them together. You know what I mean? You have no clue what you got in front of you then. You know what I mean?
Well, that video yesterday, I think Tom, that's what he said. He was like, can would you recommend, somebody just pop up and just buy 2 dogs and put them together?
Yeah, and that's what they're doing. That's what they're doing. You know, they're in a race of who can have the tightest bred Frisco. They're in a race of who can have the can breed Tom's work on top of each other the most.
But it's a lot of but come on though, bro, because there's a lot of old school, and a lot of them are not public. Like, and I would put public, but they're not like highly visible. But bro, they've been having them chicken shit ass dogs, good dogs, for 20, 30 years. They ain't did shit with them. And they just living off the pedigree.
No, you can lose. You definitely lose sight of what's going on. I don't care who you are. If you're not taking the right procedures within your line, I don't care if you're the best dog man in the world at what you used to be. I don't care if you was a used to be. And if you're not doing it up to date and you're not keeping tight on those traits, then you'll lose it. I don't care who you are. You know what I mean? And I think the only difference in that case is Tom was smart. The dogs that are successful, those are the ones he's been trying to use more in his program. You know what I mean? So, you know, he kind of like, you know, he's on the fence when it comes to that, losing sight just because he's breeding so much and keeping the traits consistent. You know, and that's why we're talking about. You have a larger gap and a less percentage litter. You know what I mean? Because really, you're just breeding these dogs together because she liked her ped. You put that generation together before her. You liked her parents' peds, and whoop. So you start losing out on these certain traits, and they start showing up less in your litters. You know what I mean? So it's always important to understand the individuals that are in front of you. You know what I mean? Just to keep it honest. And I feel like I have a great production rate. You know what I'm doing, and because I've been really tight on my program and really focused on understanding every individual. You know, before I just breed them. You know, forget. You know, one of my customers, he said, "Man, we should take such and such back to her daddy." I say, "Man, the bitch ain't bit a flea off her ass. What I'm gonna want to do that for?" You know? Yeah, that's her son, but you know what I mean? That's his daughter, but I don't give a fuck about that. You know what I mean? So you know, make sure you're taking those dogs and you getting them some hunting experience so you can see if they like the ear hold on the hog. So you can see if they're too dumb and just chasing the leg or the chest. You know what I mean? Because the dog, you know, dogs like that, they'll get themselves in trouble. You know what I mean? So when it comes to those hogs, you know, so you want them to you want to be able to understand them. You know, you want to be able to see their smarts. You want to be able to see their techniques and all that good stuff before you're just putting them together, you know. That's my opinion, though. You know, that's my opinion. Some people will say you're going to get what you're going to get regardless of the dog in front of you. And yeah, but I believe it. You can still get a good dog by just pairing 2 dogs together, but your percentages are going to be less likely, you know. And if you're going to be a breeder, that's what you want to focus on. Making your percentages, you know, up to par. You know what I mean? Making sure you're producing good dogs in every litter. You know, not just hit and miss. You know.
Hey, you know what I'm saying? I see a lot of hit and miss. You know, so
yeah,
I'm just a logical. You know, we're just gonna be logical. You know.
Yeah.
I seen a lot of motherfuckers, man. You know, and when they get old, you know, when the breeder gets old, bro, He can't get out there and do what he used to do.
Right.
He can't. He ain't, you know, in the black and white pictures and shit no more. You know what I'm saying? So now what? And he still gets a free pass with everybody else don't get. You know what I'm saying? 30 years. I ain't gonna name no names because, you know, out of respect, but I ain't talking about Tom. You know what I'm saying? Tom is, you know, Tom, you might see him with some skinny jeans on, like he be trying to act like one of these young cats.
I seen it happen, you know what I mean? The older guys get up in age and they just can't do what they used to do with the dogs, and that's respectable. But I also seen some of those older guys say to the younger guys, "Hey man, come get some of these puppies, man. Woo woo woo." Here, he just passing them to the young guys that he know are doing good by them. You know what I mean? And then later on, if you want your paperwork, you come pay for that dog. You know what I mean? You know, so that kind of helps keep a older guy's yard honest too. You know what I mean? Because now the people who coming back to you are the ones who have had success with the dogs and found a good one, most likely. You know what I mean? I can't imagine that too many people are gonna go back for those paperworks if the dog didn't make it. You know what I mean? And, you know, there probably are a few that don't give a damn, but you know, that's why it's important that the breeder is tight knit and he understands where his dogs are going. You know what I mean? For me personally, I like to keep them so I can see for myself. You know what I mean?
It sounds like a grift to me.
Yeah.
Sounds like a swindle to me. But you know, I get it. Okay.
Yeah.
No, it's a great explanation, but you know, it's like shit. I don't know, man. You know, there's a double standard when it comes to these dogs, man. I've seen dudes, just like we always talk about what somebody's yard is gonna do and what somebody, bro, they're still buying them motherfuckers. You know, motherfucker ain't looked at shit in 30 years, bro. People still buying them dogs.
Right.
You know,
yeah.
I don't know if it's, you know, the Met, and then we could write the top 20 down right now.
Yeah.
And we could look at, you know, what they say. They said Hollingsworth never even looked at no dogs. None of them.
Right. And they said Floyd Bujo didn't never look at females. He only did males.
You know what I'm saying? So, like I said, man, there's a lot of double standard. I see a lot of young bitches getting bred on these yards. Somebody, who's that? Was that you? Somebody said that yesterday. It was like a lot of those big yards, the females get bred extremely young. Somebody left that a comment yesterday.
Yeah, they do, because they're just in their head. They're trying to get ahead of the game so you can see them on paperwork. You know what I mean? Like, so you can see these generations. Like, I see people all the time who got, you know, who've only been in the game 5 years and got 10 generations. You know what I mean? I mean, yeah, it's possible if you're breeding young puppies every time they go in the heat, 6, 7 months, 8 months, and you just breed them. Yeah, you're gonna see yourself in the 10th generation. You know what I mean? And it irks my nerves when people get my dogs and do that shit, because, man, I you know, if I could have done it on my yard, but I have morals and I have respect and I have a certain ethic to uphold. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm not just breeding those females just because I produced them and they're ready to be bred. You know what I mean? It takes years and years and years to build a family of dogs. It doesn't happen overnight. I mean, it can happen overnight, but those are not the dogs that you want to surround your program off of, you know, in my opinion, you know. And I agree with you, Buck, man. It is, you know, some people get passes for doing this shit and others get slandered for it. You know what I mean? But I'd say if we cut back on doing it, period, if we made it a standard in the breed, you know what I mean? I think our breed would be a lot better. You know what I mean? Moving forward, you know, shit. I think half of these breedings that are being done shit doesn't even need to be done, you know. But I'm not the one to judge nobody. You know, I try to focus on my program as much as possible, but it's great conversation too, you know. Yes, sir. Smash that like button, man. I appreciate y'all, man. Go follow my channel, man. Constant Pressure Kennels. Buck dropped the link on there for y'all. And again, I appreciate the platform, Buck. Shit, I'm gonna head to this job. I'll holler at you in a sec.
Go. Yes, sir. Man, look. This breeding, look, you know, and I know that everybody want to be a breeder nowadays. I think it's a real trendy thing, man. You know, just check your history, man, because there's a lot of skeletons in them closets, man. You feel me? Hit the like button, hit the subscribe. Do all of that. We going in. We going all the way in today. Let me get this one. Let me see. I have one. I was breaking this one down. It might be useful. This one got a little example of line breeding. I'm going to let it cook for a second. Exclusive. I be getting text messages all day. All goddamn day. You know, we're going to get up on here, man. And first of all, you guys hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. You know how we've been doing it. Appreciate everybody that been slamming that joint every time, because that's just going to make the channel grow. You know how it is. Everything needs growth. Everything needs growth, and it needs time to develop, you know, just like these animals. You know, people expect them to be, you know, this and that, but, you know, just because they might look a certain way or might look, you know, like a man child, you know, they still could be puppies inside, you know. So you want to make sure you give every dog on your yard a good shot at greatness. You know, I think that's very important. You know, when you're dealing with these animals, it's very important to give them all a good chance. So y'all already hit the like button. Y'all hit the subscribe button already. Appreciate y'all for coming in. This is APBT Radio 4.95. You know, we've been smashing through this. I don't know if we just gonna jump straight to the season 5, or if we're just gonna keep riding this out. You know, the season 4 all the way out. You know, if I do the season 5, I'm gonna be tempted to want to change up my whole backdrop and everything. So it's a little small decision that I'm gonna have to make, you know, because I want every season to be a little bit different. You know what I'm saying? We might have to add somebody to the wake and bake mornings or something. You know what I'm saying? We might just say fuck it and just start going live on the season 5. You know what I'm saying? So it's gonna take me a little bit of time to figure out what I want to do. So we just gonna rock out like this. You know what I'm saying? The smoke in the background, the gas. You know what y'all smoking on? Put it in the comments. You know that type of shit. Bulldog Sunday live stream every Sunday, 5 p.m. Pacific time. You know what that is. You know, we getting it in that Bulldog talk. That's what we do. This APBT radio. Don't shoot the radio guy. Don't shoot the radio guy. You know, people get mad at me. We talk about certain things, and you know, you got a lot of dog men. They so feminine to where they'll go call another dog man and say, "Hey man, why is Buck on the internet? And why is, you know, because Buck wants to be on the internet. You know what I'm saying? Shut the fuck up." You know, it's a lot of people that, you know, in this game, they claim to be the good ones, but they, you know, you're not the good one, man. You're a crybaby. You know, a lot of these dudes, man. You know, I've been studying this shit for a long time. You know, they say, you know, there's a lot of scumbags in this game, and there's a lot of, you know, I've been meeting some good ass people, man. I really don't know where you guys meet these people. You know, I hear, you know, all these, you know, the dog game, and there's nobody good, and you know, hey, you know, I've been meeting some stand-up dudes, bro. You know, I've been meeting some suckers too, but for every 10 suckers that you meet, you know, if you could meet one solid dude, you know, that's gonna be solid. You know, that's pretty much what it's gonna take right there, you know, just to get it going. How about here yawning? You know, it's obviously early, you know, way early. And I go to bed early though. You know, I get up early, I go to bed early. Wifey, she commutes and all that shit to work and everything. So I'm usually home first. So, you know, I get dinner and shit going most of the time, and, you know, just take care of everything, man, during the day, you know, with other business ventures and work and, you know, all of that shit, get it all out the way. You know, you got to have time for these bulldogs. And so I'm usually up early. I get up real early, feed early, you know, everything early. I want the animals to be content. You know, I want everybody to be, you know, up to date on everything. I got a few products I need to go buy. I need some, go get some wormer. Got to go get some food for the kids' dog, wheat germ oil blend. I might just grab up a couple bags. And we probably getting low on the yard. We got a couple dogs moving around. Got a couple dogs moving around, couple good breedings. Go check out the website. You know what I'm saying? We just completed a breeding. You know, if you guys want to jump on in there, I got 2 slots. You know, I'm going to do 2 slots before they drop. You know, that's how I'm going to roll. You know, that way it gives people a chance to get their bread up and get into who've been paying attention. You know what I'm saying? A lot of times, you know, one of these subjects we're going to get on right now, it's like a subject, a topic that we just covered. It's like, pay attention in class. You know what I'm saying? Pay attention in class. You're going to miss out, you know? So that's just what we're trying to do, man. Just let y'all get a small glimpse of, you know, what is going on and, you know, everything, you know, during these segments. You know, we can get up on here and splash, just get a little bit of what we've been doing. You know, it ain't gonna be, we just don't have anything going on. Nothing's going on. We got 9 more months to wait on this and another year, this and that. That's the boring part of the game I don't like. You know, that's why I keep moving around the way I do because I like a lot of action and a lot of things going on, a lot of things taking place. So once I lock in with Good Dog Man, I like to lock in and, you know, get some shit done. You know, get some of their blood, let them get some of my blood. You know, fair exchange, no robbery. I had another topic just came to my besides all the fuckery, you know that. Let me see. Yeah, so got some products and stuff I gotta go get. That's the most important thing today, and just making sure, you know, everything's good. Looking for some pins and cages and stuff. I'm trying to set up some stuff at a good friend of mine. You know, he'd been down. You know, he didn't like everything that's cracking off and how, you know, motherfuckers try to label you. So, you know, he's put his hand out there like, hey, you know, said I could help out, you know. I mean, you know, so I said, oh yeah, you know, it's all good. He waking backs with us too, you know. We get it in. But people talk about these scumbags and, you know, everything in the dog game and, you know, this and, you know, who's not doing this, who's not doing that. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry to say that, you know, you hanging around the wrong people. You know, you are. You know, I don't feel sorry either. You know, this is a behavior that a lot of people bring on themselves, you know, when they're getting out here hanging with people and doing, you know, different things. You know, you're bringing this on yourself, you know, the type of outcome that you're destined to get. You know, there are good people in here. You definitely got to be one of those. You got to be one of those good people that you've been dying to meet. You got to be that person. So maybe 4 or 5 people meet you, then boom, that's your chance to meet somebody good. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe one of them will be good, or maybe they'll follow your lead and turn out to be solid. You know, that's what we're trying to do. What else? Shit, there was another one that I wanted to get on here before I get rolling. We're gonna roll on line breeding today. You know, I'm gonna go through a few dogs' pedigrees and just see, you know, some of the line breeding that took place, you know, when it came to breeding these dogs and stuff. You know, I was looking at Patrick's Blockhead. You know, very good pedigree on this animal. You know, it goes back to some Bolio dogs, you know, that was around. And you know, you got your Fitzwater Goldie in the back. They basically took a son and a daughter of Bolio to get this animal. One of the others was off a Boomerang to a daughter of Bolio. The other one was off Bolio back to the Wyatt's Sable dog, which goes back to the Iron Head and stuff like that. So you're getting real line bred on that. You know, you got the Trey Hands Rascal, Elias Pistol, you know, all of those dogs. So this will be a dog that's heavy line bred on the Bolio dog. You know, you got Bolio to Patrick's Daisy, you got Bolio to Wyatt Sable. That's Daisy's mother. You know, you got Bolio back to Patrick's Blitz, which is off of Boomerang, and Kincaid's Princess. Princess is off of Bolio. And then I'm clicking on Princess now. You know, got the Klaus Staber dog, you know, all those dogs in the back. You know, Fitzwater Goldie is going to be one of the dogs that this is heavy line bred if you're looking far in the back. But none of these animals off Bolio, I'm checking. You know, I don't want to mess nothing up. Okay, you got your Patrick's Fave. Okay, so really, basically, none of them were brothers and sisters. None of them are direct brothers and sisters. You know, they're all coming off of another dog, Bolio bred to another dog. They're putting those dogs together, which would be line breeding them, you know. And, you know, they're coming out with specimens like Blockhead and, you know, many others. That's just one example of line breeding. I'm just scrolling around. Never mind me, y'all. Then let me go to something else, because I know everybody's like, oh, Buck only does Bolio dogs. They, you know, they only do this and do that. You know, okay. You know, you guys, I'll let y'all have that one. Okay, let's check out this. You know, sometimes you're not gonna have that. Sometimes, you know, so we're line bred off some skull stuff. This Badrita dog, Imperious Kennels 357 Badrita Rita dog, comes off the Badger, the Boudreaux Badger dog, which is off of Skull and Scream. And then you got Miss Skull, which comes off of Skull and Boudreaux Red Reaper. Red Reaper is off of Skull and Scream. So they're line breeding off of these Skull Scream dogs. You know, Red Reaper bred to Skull, to her daddy, and then they took that dog back to the littermate to Red Reaper. Okay, so this will be considered a closer, tighter line breed, because they're actually using littermates, dad, brother. You got brother, dad, brother. You know, that's a closer, more of a, you can say inbred, because Skull, Scream, you know, the Red Reaper dog back to Skull, you know, that's your inbreeding right there. And then Skull, Scream is the same. So that will be considered a heavy inbreeding. You know, it's line bred on some of the other dogs in the back, but it's close up, you know, inbreeding right here. And then what they'll do is take some other Maverick dogs on the top. They have this Boudreaux Ducati's Reno 64 dog off of Boudreaux 49. Ducati's Cajun Rena comes off the Reno dog. Okay. Reno was off of Maverick Minnie Mouse. Okay. So they're taking more Maverick dogs. This will be Skull's half brother Reno, and then they're crossing it up to get the Cajun Rena dog. On the top, you know, you got Maverick back to Brandy. So that's more line breeding. And then, you know, you got your Zebo, and then they're inbreeding, they're line breeding off this Boomerang also. Well, no, they have the Midnight Cowboy at the top, and then they've got the Boomerang, you know, at the bottom. So, you know, you could definitely look at that. They also did some the Stompanato, the Carver's Black Magic dog, they took Stompanato to Black Bitch and got Baby Jane. They took that back to Stompanato. That's how they got that Black Magic dog. So they'll do inbreeding and then they'll do line breeding. So you just gotta watch some of the ways that these dogs were put together. Looking at my clock. Let me dice up one more while I'm at it. I want to get a different family if I can. Let's get up in here. Let me see. This dog right here. Let me get this a Wrangler dog. Let's check out Wrangler. He comes right off of Chavis Gibson and Chavis Sam. Okay. One is off of Yellow and Wiggles. One is off of Yellow John and Go-Go Girl. Okay. Yellow John would be Yellow's father. Wiggles and Yellow are half brothers and sisters. One comes off of Miss Jago, one comes off of Judy, which is off of Yellow John also. So they're line breeding on this Yellow John dog here on the bottom. Then they got Gibson at the top, which is off of Yellow John and Go-Go Girl. Go-Go Girl off of Red Boy Jr. comes off of Bolio. And Lady Sassy Me, which comes off of Red Boy Jr. So they'll inbreed and then they'll line breed. They'll inbreed, take it to Yellow John and cross that up. Well, they'll blend it in, and that's how this dog is put together. You could say it's line bred on the Yellow John stuff. Yellow John has multiple offspring, all from different mothers. Okay, Yellow John Miss Jocko, Yellow John Chavis Judy, Yellow John Go-Go Girl. You see what I'm saying? You got Yellow John Susie. So that's 4 examples of Yellow John being bred to other dogs, rather if they're inbred, line bred. Most of the time, they are. So a lot of times they're going to follow the same pattern, that make these dogs significant. Okay. So now I just want to get up on there and just bust a little bit of that down. Like I said, there ain't no lesson plan today. Just got a few things to tidy up on the yard. You guys make sure you guys check those chain setups. It's all stuff that I got to remind y'all. Remember to conduct yourself, like men or women or, adults. It's not about sending videos and all this extra stuff to people that, if you can't show it to the world, don't send it to nobody, because you could very well be sharing it with the world, depending on how that person gets down. Okay. So in here, hit that like button, hit that subscribe button. We definitely want to bring you this content. We was talking about line breeding the other day. Somebody, jumped in the comments. They wanted, some more examples or, a few examples and stuff. I think we tackled it pretty good. Some people, just got to listen up a little harder and go back and replay and, all this stuff. That's why we're putting it here. So it'll be here. You can go back and check it out. Or if it's wrong information or, whatever you want to do. There's a lot of examples where they'll make it real tight and then they'll line breed it out. You know what I'm saying? Just so they can have that line breeding in there, and then they can have their quarter out going like that, or eighth out, different things. A lot of those straight 50-50 crosses did real good. A lot of those line bred, the heavy line bred crosses with, predominantly, the blood that you started with, or they just got the little out. They were sometimes better, sometimes not. It's been a lot of good dogs coming out of each breeding practice, whether you line breed, inbreed, you really never know until you see the dogs with your own eyes and stuff like that. When you're line breeding, inbreeding, a lot of times you can get different deficiencies that, they might have been really good acting, and they might have been, had all the drive and, everything that you wanted and smarts and everything. But sometimes they get different ailments, teeth aren't strong, bone density, some different things, skin allergies, a lot of things come with it, prolapse. So you have to watch what you're doing. You got to know your animals. You got to know how they perform with high, with strenuous workouts. You got to know how they perform, under some strenuous strength work or stamina work, different things like that. So they're your dogs, it's your yard. You got to go through them and see what you got. We all are fanciers of this breed, so we love this breed, above any other breed, that I could think of. And that's pretty much that. What was it? Yeah, they I'm gonna say that topic. I'm gonna say that topic right there. Say that. Just on here cooking. We're cooking. I could pick up a whole nother topic and shit. I'll be running another 15 minutes.